Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday night. Is our 5-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em. I'm Dominic, and my brother from another mother, Adam, is with me tonight. We're going to be calling the action, guys. As you can see at the table, we got a great lineup tonight for you. Shimmy, Bad City, or Bay City Brad is making a return. Brevin, Joel, Noah, OG John, Kyle, Garrett, and Tyler. We've got to know some of these guys throughout the streams.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of action players.
Lots of money on the table right off the bat.
Yep, lots of money off the table, and it's going to be exciting. The VPIP early award favorite goes to probably Shimmy. He likes to see a lot of flops.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, that's been the the stat, I guess, a lot of you fans out there
John,
that are tuning in.
OG John, Garrett.
Yeah, no, I mean, the OG John, when he's there, he's always trying to set the record straight, let all the young bucks know that Daddy's back, so it'll be fun to see OG John in action.
I feel like Garrett's such a coin toss sometimes, you know. Sometimes he mixes it up crazy right off the bat, and then sometimes he plays it a little tight there. So
yeah, he's a fun player to watch. So yeah, thanks
definitely.
for tuning in, guys, tonight. Like I said, it's Tuesday night. It's No Limit action. We're excited to call it for you. We got Brian getting everyone situated. And and by the way, we got something big coming up.
Real big.
Real big. It is the biggest tournament we have ever had at our location. Also, I think the biggest tournament in the state of Ohio when you think about the buy-in and the prize pool, the whole combination. Can I say max value?
Max value.
Max value.
Max value.
200,000 guaranteed tournament. Our 2-year anniversary. We're going to be celebrating all week long. Please come in, guys. It'll be April 27th through the 30th. $240 buy-in. 40K in starting stacks. 25-minute levels on day 1. Late entry until level 9, which is the pretty standard thing that we have most of the time. 35-minute levels on day 2. Obviously, you can see on the right, we have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for our day 1s, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start times for both flights, 6 total. Top 10% of each flight will advance to day 2. Our day 2 restart will be Sunday at 1 p.m. Everyone that advances to day 2 is in the cash. And also, that is no bluff. $1,500 double bag bonus for a $240 buy-in. Real great incentive to play multiple days, test your luck. I mean, essentially, you could have $3,000 and then just take your biggest stack if you make it all 3 days.
Well, that's Scotty Win, our main event, the 100K guarantee. Only half of this one, so this is huge here.
Yeah.
And the line was out the door for the Scotty Win main event at 100K. Just think where it's going to be with this 200K guarantee. So,
and we added tables.
You guys got to get here early, get here often.
Yeah, we're going to have 18 tables, by the way.
It's going to be insane, yeah.
Yep. Also, there are satellites that we have every Friday. We've already had a couple, and every Friday leading up to it. So this Friday and the next, we'll be having satellites for this tournament. And we've had pretty much about the final table, close to the final table, get a seat. So this Friday, if you feel froggy, please come up. We'll have a satellite for our 200K guarantee, and we're right into the action. Tyler picking up ace-queen offsuit.
It don't matter. Are you all right with that?
No, I don't like that.
Making a 35 pre-flop, being the tone setter of the night.
Last time I played with him, he sat in that seat.
He didn't like it.
And already Tyler is the winner of the night with the Angry Beavers shirt on.
I do like the Angry Beavers.
Shout out to the Angry Beavers.
Shimmy making the call. This Jack 8 offsuit.
That checks. 4 bets, 25.
Yeah, Shimmy had to try to be the chip leader, wanted to win the first hand. He also must have heard me about the VPIP, even though we're on a 15-minute delay.
I was trying to think about an X joke in Angry Beavers, and I went the other way.
And that's fair.
He got the
Yeah, first hand, take it down.
All right, what's new with your back here?
We did finish the 5-5, John. I know. I told him to text you or at least send out an ATV, but
5-5.
I'm down for a friendly candy bet on
Is that okay with you?
the high VPIP and let's do high VPIP and low VPIP.
Okay. I do want Shimmy obviously on VPIP. for
Yeah,
the high.
no, I'll take the OG himself.
The OG John, fair enough.
Low VPIP, I think we're gonna have a battle between between Bay City Brad, Brevin, and we also have Noah at the table. No offense to those three fellows, but that's typically
You get your first pick since I took the first pick on the highest.
Yours might have to go in. You got Noah's card?
I mean, I guess I gotta go with Brevin.
Noah's yours
Okay,
might
fair
have to go
enough.
in that box.
Oh, that was going to be my pick.
Yeah, you definitely have
He likes to get tight aggressive. Like, if he gets up early, I could see his VPIP being up higher than normal. But, I'll take Noah just because I want to troll him if he is. I'll take Noah.
I love it.
He's
I
a
love
Noah,
it.
he's a fellow Luna peer. Got all love for Noah, but just in case if he wins, you know.
I love the
the
thought
lowest.
process behind that.
Garrett 3-betting the 60 with King Jack.
call it 60.
Good to see Bay City Brad back. He's been on our live stream multiple times. Usually has a nice following. Also, I'm going to take it since you don't have Facebook. I'll get on the Facebook live chat.
Oh, I got
You'll be on
this.
the YouTube.
I got this.
You'll be on the YouTube. Fair enough. Pull up our chats right now. Jack 7 deuce. Couple of hearts. Action flop. OG John with the flush draw. Garrett pairing his Jack.
Bet 125.
All right, 125 and a call. We're going to see a turn here. And there
There
it
it
is. OG John. But now Garrett has a king high flush draw. He's going to see a free card.
And I think John usually goes pretty small in these situations, and I think Garrett will probably pay him off.
The OG reaching for chips.
Just under half pot. Yep.
That hearts.
And OG,
OG
setting the tone early.
Starting off hot. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
He's got a soda pop,
Take
too.
me down the VPIP train.
He's got his fountain soda.
6 of hearts.
Yeah, I
Those feel
saw that
good.
was a marathon soda today. Who has the biggest gulp? Is it 7-Eleven still, or I mean, I feel like Speedway has.
You know, I don't
you
know
brought
the
it up.
power rankings anymore. I've been out of the game
Thank you
for a little while.
Wow.
I'm getting the big gulp.
Quit you until you haven't played a hand yet.
I should have helped.
I mean, I would hope it's still the
I know,
7-Eleven
right?
because
That's
they
like-
have the
That's
giant
the reason
cup
it's
that you
Some
can
kind
buy.
of trademark on that, right? Some kind of patent, like no one else should be able to make.
You get a special if you bring in your own big gulp cup. You know,
Right.
I mean,
There's a big pot.
$10 shot.
it wouldn't shock me though if Speedway put a big
But you agree.
push toward the big gulp,
Yeah.
trying to get the biggest big gulp. They've been doing things, making moves.
Appreciate that for your suck up.
Would you say Speedway is the nut gas station in your opinion?
I don't mind it, and I even like the name Speedway. Maybe I should get it. You know, maybe I should go into Speedway see if you want to get on the ads. OG John looking down at 10-7 offsuit. Decides to let it go. He's not going to play the rush.
Sheets is actually the nut gas station. I don't know if you've ever been to a Sheets. SHEETZ.
By the way, Garrett here with 5-4 offsuit, making it 35 pre-flop. Bay City Brad waking up with the King Jack.
Almost lost you.
That's King Queen, sir.
I'm sorry, King Queen. That's a last hand lag.
140 total bet.
That was the OG John Garrett hand.
Bay City Brad coming out hot with 3-bet and Garrett.
Oh,
Hey man, how you doing?
logs it.
Wow.
Hey, man.
And I don't think Bay City Brad can. I don't think Bay City Brad can call this. 435 more. He's not even getting 2-1. King Queen off. If it was suited, he might feel a little bit better about it. Little does he know he's in amazing shape, but I don't know. I guess the other thing to think about is if he's watched Garrett play on some of these streams, Garrett does tend to just go crazy every once in a while.
Garrett being an animal.
Oh, I think they see what they're
He lets it go. Does Garrett show?
Pat on my
And he
pat on
shows.
back for myself. He said, "I think if it was suited, I would call."
Shows the
He
5-4.
showed it. He showed it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be under one twice.
Another $10 show.
I'd be impressed if he does the same thing and then he's got a huge hand the next time. We'll see if that works out for him.
Non-mandatory
That's what I said.
things on
Sometimes
the table.
Garrett, you know, he lays low, and then some. I don't know. It just sometimes he just comes out swinging on these streams, on these live games.
Alright. Brad's adding 200. C5s.
Garrett, in a way there, I think definitely got the momentum back. He got flushed out on the turn against OG John. Got a little bit back. Has to be feeling good after that goes through. Joel with Jack 10 and then Noah
Raise 35 total bet.
on deck with pocket jacks.
Raise 125 total bet.
We got action. We got action, folks.
Garrett with his king.
No, that was
that's
Kyle.
Kyle.
It's Kyle
Okay.
in the 1 seed. He's got ace 10 of spades. He put it in the 3-bet to 125.
I'm just gonna tell myself he just smashed
With him with that name,
Interesting to see what Noah's going to do here.
and 2 flush draws. How many times you have that
Just
one?
decides to make the call.
Yeah, watching Noah play in the years, he's definitely a respected poker player. Has a good knowledge of the game. Usually knows where he's at.
Super solid.
8 high board.
The only issue with him not putting in a 3-bet there is that he incentivized OG John to come along after he makes the call there.
OG John with a dangerous hand, flopping mid-pair with a gut shot. We've seen it more than once.
Kyle bets.
I haven't gambled in like 3 days, so I have to get it out.
That was good, man. I like
Kyle
it.
puts
Not
out a
even-
feeler of 75.
Not even 20% of the pot. Super small bet.
How are you doing yesterday? You made it to a day over.
Noah with the overpair puts up race to 300. Kyle gives it up.
A nice play by Noah.
Everyone wants to cancel because
I like that anytime you're confused, if a player plays a little bit differently than you expected, take matters in your own hands. I like to re-raise to 300, get some information early. You know, if he gets re-popped, someone comes over the top and makes it, 1,000, and you let it go, but you're not calling multiple streets. Nice play by Noah.
I think when Kyle bet so small, you know, Noah made the under the gun raise basically, so he probably felt a little bit uncomfortable when he got re-raised pre-flop. But I think once Kyle bet so small, Noah felt pretty comfortable about his hand at that point. If Kyle would have had a big hand like queens or kings or aces, he's probably going to try to bet a little bit more there to.
was to see how close we were to like college football or pro football.
Especially with the OG in hand. We got OG John.
Exactly.
And look at Shimmy right here.
Very different from the last time.
Garrett listened to some motivational music before the live stream today. He's coming out firing.
What was it? I want to listen.
Raise 185.
I'm going to guess it was Journey, Don't Stop Believing.
Ah. It's a classic.
Speaking of hungry, Brian, you guys like cheese?
What cheese? You got like Munster or something?
Like
Shimmy
cheddar,
three
I
bet
mean,
like
entree,
185.
habanero jack, pepper jack.
Was it a double straddle?
Cheese dealer or what?
I think it was a double straddle here.
I was gonna bring a couple blocks. We get like 2
Garrett made it
breaks.
65 off of a $20 straddle.
Well, it's like
Where's the
Shimmy
cheese?
with 3-bet to
I
185.
love cheese.
next
My
time.
girl loves cheese too. If I rolled home with a 2-pound block
Oh,
of
wow.
cheese,
Oh, Garrett.
Wow.
I'll flop it.
she's like, "You want to hear how much I
Ace-king.
want?" She's like, "No, no, no.
This is cheddar.
I heard you talking about cheese on stream. Where's the cheese?"
something I ask
I
myself every
promise
day.
I'll bring
Did you see that 5K pot? Again, I don't care. Where is the cheese?
I think Shimmy will put in probably like a third pot bet here, 150 somewhere, 200 range. That's a little bit more than that.
I'm gonna raise it all in.
Now he's kind of committed himself. I don't know. Now it's 270 for 1.2. Yeah, he has to call. He could have bet like 120 there, maybe, and found a fold where it was like 400 more.
Running it the one time.
Yep.
4 diamonds. And on the river, Garrett.
Yeah, pretty tough break for Shimmy there. Ace King against King 10, and Garrett flops a 10 high and gets the full double. Full double.
Might have a little competition with the action tonight between Garrett and Shimmy.
Yeah, buddy.
Mark that at 350.
Garrett's definitely a fun player to watch on our stream. When he gets in the game, I know there's going to be a couple times, and there's certain times he'll be card dead, but you just know if he goes about an hour card dead, there's going to be about a half an hour to 45 minutes of fun waiting in the wings.
I would expect him to take like 5 or 10 minutes off here, and then we'll see. We'll see him back in action here soon.
He's got a Gus Hansen vibe to him.
I call him.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Action on 1 for 10. But wait, you could bring in a pizza that you had from last night. This is leftovers from last night. It'll probably be eaten.
Yeah, Shimmy's not shy.
35.
He'll make it 35 pre-flop. 9-8 of diamonds.
Yeah, when I said Garrett would take a 5 or 10 minute break, just disregard anything pretty much that I say. Called with
I
the
try to
off.
think about it. My daughter used to dance class, and I'd go to her practice, and I'd be like, this is uncomfortable.
Randy, watch.
All right, we got a nice little pot builder brewing here.
It's worse during the time.
Everybody's priced in.
Yeah, 6 players going to the flop.
I don't know, it makes me feel gross. When she was little, it was super cute, and then as she got a little older, I'm like,
A little bit of everything going around here.
Oh, and look at Shimmy.
9-9 ace.
That is the board you want.
Tyler, the only player with an ace.
Good, we got a bet of 115 for 4 speed. And fold it around 2.
Jimmy bets a little over half pot there.
Shimmy's probably thinking, how should I play this? Just with a smooth call.
I have a feeling that might be the only money that Shimmy gets out of
The
this
jack
hand
could
from
be a
Tyler.
I was just about to say, but if a jack, queen or king come, might be able to get paid off here on the river.
Yeah, he might be able to get 200 out of him here.
That was a really nice turn card for Shimmy. Tyler might be thinking he's trying to bully him off a
Either
chop.
bet really small, like around like 40% pot, or bet really big, like 325. I guess he went more on the bigger side. I think maybe if you would have bet like 500 there, it could have looked like an ace trying to get your opponent off a chop. It's not really on either hands. It's either an ace or a 9. And he gets paid. Here he goes, right back at it. Pretty much got back everything that he lost from that hand a couple hands ago to Garrett.
Yeah, nice hand by Shimmy. I understand why Tyler called, though, at the same time. Game start, you've seen a little bit of crazy going on at first. Just lost a hand steaming.
Just because the chip in it's not working.
Shimmy did play it a little bit more aggressive on the river, so maybe the radar was going, hey, this is a chop pot. He's trying to bully me.
Yeah. It's just like one of those things where it's like
Well, even, I mean, it's with anything. 'cause
you never really want to be in the position of calling when you know the best that you can do is chop.
Oh, 100%.
You know?
Do you think the aspect, though,
Like-
of being on the live stream will change that a little bit more? Because you got family and friends
A little
watching,
bit.
and you just
But
don't
I mean,
want to
he
get
also,
bluffed.
I mean, I guess it could be, you know, Shimmy might be one of the only players, I guess, that's capable of having some sort of bluff there, but it really doesn't make any sense. Like, what, the board's, the flop's ace 9-9. You know, Shimmy raised pre-flop and was 6 ways. Like, what is he really ever going to have there besides an ace or a 9? Like,
Look at this.
Couldn't find out where.
Shimmy, another time.
another one.
Easy to shuffle. You couldn't tell.
Forget the one time. Oh, look at him.
So he had a
Switching it
$10
up.
straddle. He's trying to switch it up a little bit here.
I like
Garrett,
it.
$10 straddle. Garrett calls. Shimmy calls. And Brevin trying to get in the game now.
I like it, Brevin.
One of each.
It's going to be pretty. Uh-oh.
Oh, we
Shimmy might. Well, let's see here. Shimmy puts in the 4-better. The 4-bagger.
I promise you, we have to.
Kyle wants to see a flop. Now I think Shimmy's incentivized to put it in.
Won't be surprised if we go about 450, 500 here.
Yeah, 525. I like 525.
Fair enough.
Stop staring me down, Shimmy. I don't like it. Don't like it.
Noah already knows something's up. He said, "You're staring me down, Shimmy. I don't like it." He smells something coming, and there it is.
435 for the button. 435.
Once you start the hand, let's give it a take.
I don't even know what left hand. 15. Got about 13 there.
And with that limp re-raise here, I mean, we can see the cards, but as we know, like, this is the best possible scenario there for Noah, where it's a flip. A lot of times he has aces, a lot of times he has kings. Every once in a while he has ace-king there. It's just
I love the fold from Noah there.
absolutely.
That is literally the
Absolutely.
only hand that he was in decent shape. And it's early in the stream, too. You're not deep in the game. Just let it go.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like the Disney
absolutely.
song.
I
Let it
mean,
go, let it go.
the hand was, we didn't even see a flop, but it was a well-played hand all around, you know.
By the way, on our Facebook chat, I see Scott. Scott, thanks for tuning in. Says hello, good evening to you guys. Good evening to you too, Scott. Mark rooting for Shimmy. We got some love for Bay City Brad on our Facebook Live.
Feel about Shimmy.
The Huffinator tuning in.
What?
The legend.
Good to see, good to hear.
Good to see Huffinator. Hopefully you're doing well, Huff.
I got nothing on the YouTube chat. Where you at, fam? There it is, Mushroom Man. His money's on Garrett tonight.
Garrett definitely coming out, setting the tone early. I like it.
You win first comment of the night, Mushroom Man. Matthew Moffitt, yo, yo, yo.
That's my borderline full pair.
Looks like we got 3 players. Bay City Brad made it 35.
So this is probably your set hitting pair. Then.
King Deuce 4, couple of diamonds.
At that point, kind of seems like it.
And Bay City Brad hitting a 7 on the turn.
Oh, yeah, this is, they're just getting down. They're getting down.
Sounds like a pretty intense workout to get.
I have heard that the club does go up on a Tuesday.
They're all twerking over there.
That is no bluff. Oh, wow, Garrett hitting trips on the river.
225.
225. This has got to look really weird.
Especially with 2 flush draws out there.
Yeah.
My favorite hand.
Did he say call? I think he said call. Yep. Yeah, just a weird one for Bay City Brad. Really tough to put him on a 4 there. And when you have the nut 7 like that.
You going texting people how you lefting?
Garrett continuing with the momentum.
744.
Brad's had 3 spots.
Yeah.
Playing with a wide open range, seeing many flops early.
Oh, it is.
Ricky B says excited for the 1-3 streams. I'll have to get on the list eventually. Yeah, Ricky. It's going on Saturday nights. Myself and Tim will be calling that. Looking forward to it. Definitely a good way for all No Limit Texas Hold'em players to get the experience on the live stream. That's what we're gunning for. Also, some that just want to get their feet wet, work their way up to 2.5 and eventually 5.10.
That's why I thought you were calling, because you were on the bar.
Chad says, let's go Bay City Brad and Tyler. Yeah, buddy. Get it, boys. A lot of support for them. Good to see.
The flop coming 7 high, and you're like, well, I don't know anything more than I knew before.
First hand of the night.
And not too much happening there. Not a lot of dancing partners with the hands out there. King, Queen of Hearts. Win a little bit. It all adds up in the end. The old King 4 and the 7 deuce. We're not playing the 7 deuce game, so
Range 20.
Wonder if we'll see a good old-fashioned stand-up game.
Back there. Paul. No, he just actually was back there. The Wizard's probably back there too.
I really like Brevin so far. Now he did get 3-bet, made the proper 4 with King 7 suited in spades, but now he's opening up his range here with King Jack. Talk about one of our younger players that every time he gets on the stream, I see him playing better and better. Seems to be getting more comfortable at the table.
Oh, no.
And Garrett just 3-bet with Jack 6 of diamonds.
He's come to play tonight.
Yeah.
He ain't sitting around. Really small 3-bet though. It doesn't look super strong.
That's the way I was looking.
And Joel hitting a huge piece of that.
That 125.
John, you feeling okay? You're folding all that.
Looks like we're going to get heads-up action heading to the turn.
So you have this big call?
10 of spades.
That was just about the best card that Garrett could see.
Somebody were betting on that. You were going to have a marathon takeover when you came in today. Somebody laid somebody 4-1. I don't know who that is, what side, but
Those odds are way too high.
This is gonna be.
Garrett also picked up a
This
gut
is gonna
shot.
be. Let's see what kind of river we get here. Not the most dangerous river, but if Garrett moves all in,
525.
I don't think that 525. He's getting 3-1. I don't think he can fold.
I call.
Call.
Yeah. If Garrett moves all in there, then maybe he.
Got shut a win there? No.
Hey, Garrett just throws it in the
Garrett
muck.
just throws it in the muck. Garrett came to play, but
Alright, so Splash coming in. Appreciate you guys coming
Yeah, he didn't. I mean, if he would have put it all in there, maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say.
Love the action.
Yeah. There was a lot of cards that could have peeled off there on the river, but the 10 was not really the best card to continue to bluff at.
A lot going on here. Call and shove.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sitting down at the table,
He just said, "Are you
got
calling a
started.
shove?" And he said, "Yeah."
We only had 700.
we've been playing for about 30 minutes now. I can say
But you only had second bet?
this has been some of the
Oh, I only had
biggest action I've seen on our Tuesdays of just
after.
sheer players 3-betting, pre-flop, couple of 4-bets, some shoves. But the ranges, that's what I'm noticing. This isn't like we're getting aces versus kings. You know, queens versus ace king.
Oh no!
We're getting a lot of random hands. 5,
They
4,
came to play.
6.
I mean, we had multiple $1,000 pots in that first half an hour there.
Yeah, sure, next deal.
They came to play today, boys
Yeah, buckle up.
and girls.
All right, we got $10 strat and 5. Presents first.
It's been a really interesting game. The ranges are wide open tonight.
And get some stretches in.
Alright. Because this game needs
The
a
only
little
way there's-
spicing up.
Only way us poker players can get
Five check. 5 till players.
Looks like we're going to get 6 players to the flop here. Calling the $10 straddle. And look at that. 4, 10, 8. Brevin flopping 2 pair.
And Tyler with middle pair and a flush draw.
6 bets.
We could see a big pot here.
Absolutely.
I think Tyler's going to want to try to get his stack in. Oh, I lied. That's why I'm back here.
5 over, heads up.
I'd try to get my stack in.
Tell you what, Tyler does not want to hit a 6 or an 8. Queen of hearts.
4 check. You know what, add on 5. Right, we're gonna add on 5. It's 500. You know what? 500 add on these chips.
60 seems like the right price.
Tyler's going to get another peel going.
2 makes a call. We're heads up to the river. 5 and 5, 9.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and there's
Uh-oh.
a card that he did not want to see. 6 on the river. Let's see if Tyler makes a move.
Tyler's got 485. There's 220 in the pot. That's 100. Brevin is debating on if he wants to raise. He just makes the call.
6s, 10s.
So a little bit uneventful there from what we thought might. I mean,
Yeah.
still 100. So
Maybe left a little meat on the bone, but
yeah.
at the same
I
time,
mean,
if
there
you
was a
raise
couple
there,
straights out there that got there,
yeah,
but
Jack 9 got there for sure.
yeah, 7-9 got there as well.
Yeah. Maybe he's thinking if he raises, he's only getting called
Yeah.
with the hand that beats him.
You can straddle until the last card is the one.
No, I just don't want to get in your way.
Oh, I appreciate that. Much more.
Got Mr.
6
Black.
straddle for $10. Actually, it's gonna start at 7.
Shipping the cards out to the players.
Can't tell me stories. I apologize.
Just 10.
Around 7.
OG John waking up with the hand here, Queen.
Here we go. OG,
10 of
get that
hearts.
VPIP up. Get it up.
Vic, just so you know, we don't sell this. In
Wish I would have took Garrett.
Yeah.
It's fine. Get it back.
2 calls.
No, you want a barrel?
Oh, 7-5 suited. That's right in Shimmy's wheelhouse.
Jimmy does love his button.
Right in Shimmy's wheelhouse.
3 calls. 4 fold.
going to the flop here. Wow, huge flop here. OG John flopping in an open-ended straight draw. Garrett with top. Jimmy even flops bottom pair, has backdoor clubs.
I think Garrett will put in a raise here. I don't know. Let's see. Nope, just makes a call.
You've seen these players mixing it up. Not playing every hand the same.
There's just a lot of turn cards that Garrett's not gonna like.
Alright, that's up action.
Oh, and thank goodness shimmy. Oh, that bet got shimmy out there. He would have turned 2 pair.
Ooh. Maybe now Garrett makes the move.
Because 9 times out of 10, that's a harmless 5.
350.
There it is.
About 2 re-raises to 350.
You know bet about 350.
All right, there you go. That's right.
That was the worst.
I'm nervous.
That calls.
OG John keeping him honest.
Garrett kind of gave him the right price there, I think. Oh, there it is. There it is. If Garrett puts it all in, I think he just takes that pot down, wins a nice little pot there, but that's a tough break there for Garrett. Yep,
5 minutes to call.
and he
Amazing.
calls.
And OG John just has Garrett's number so far. Turn in a flush
That's 500.
with his 9-high flush draw earlier on. Now hitting straight on the river with the King of Hearts.
Garrett put himself in a really weird spot with that raise on the turn. He needed to just go all in there. OG John probably doesn't make the call. With him only raising to 350, it was, I mean, he priced John in, and then he kind of actually also priced himself in on the river there, where it was, you know, he had 370 left or something like that, and there was over 1,300 in the pot.
And that was a good bet by OG John because I think he would have gotten checked. Garrett had a strong enough hand. I think he would have had enough check down value. We would have probably just checked it to see where he was at. So
Oh, absolutely.
nice play
Absolutely.
by OG John, not getting cute, checking and trying to trap.
Well, and that's the
coming
thing
out there.
too. Like, you don't really need to because of how big the pot already was. Like, there's no need to ever get cute because John knows that. Okay, well, there's 900 some plus already in the pot. Garrett has 370 left. That means there's going to be 1,300. He's going to be getting over 4-1, basically, or about 4-1 to call.
Yep, especially for any 1-2 or 1-3 players out there watching this live stream. That's definitely a hand you want to kind of bookmark. Look at it, even play it back a little bit, how each player played it.
And really, the important, I guess, you know, the important lesson is kind of like
My money back.
a lot of I mean, there's really no time where it's never a bluff. Like, I think the big adjustment that players need to make is like, hey, sometimes even when you're getting those pot odds, you need to try to find a fold every once in a while.
Right.
But
Stick with your gut
Garrett's, you know, Garrett's been up and down. He's been having a roller coaster session. He's probably steaming a little bit. It's tough to find that fold there when there's so much money in the pot.
It's like 360 all day.
And look at here, Bay City Brad, 3 betting the 160. Joel's coming
4
along.
better.
Oh. I don't know if players are
Ooh-wee.
picking up on it.
Ooh-wee.
This isn't the first time we've seen players 3-bet Bay City Brad pre-flop.
Well, this is a 4 better.
Yeah, he keeps getting re-raised and re-raised. every
Maybe
single hand.
that is something to keep an eye on there.
5 minutes to call.
Yeah, I like it. He said enough is enough. I'm going to see a flop.
Yeah.
Stop giving away free money. He has the best of it right now, Bay City Brad. Oh, it's Joel. Oh, for a second, I'm sorry. That too is a diamond. For a second there, I thought he flopped the flush draw. got a little ahead of myself. Bay City Brad's still in a commanding shape.
Really tricky spot though for Brad now to play this pot out of position. A 4-bet pot out of position. Not much he can do there. I mean,
More
he's
like that. The aces are staying grip one way or the other. You're a big favorite. But he's going to see a turn.
when he doesn't hit an ace or a queen on that flop there. I mean,
My first bet.
Joel's gonna pretty much bet like 95% of the time on the flop when he 4-bets.
You hear, Maddie?
The other 5% is probably when he flops like top 7 or something.
I'll give
He's
five.
checking into trap. So,
Thank you so much.
like,
Oh,
Good job by Joel sticking with it.
just a really tricky spot there for Brad. Can't fault him for making the call with the ace queen, but when you're out of position like that, a 4-bet pot, really not much you can do but let it go there, or be a hero,
You can always listen
as
to-
Enrique Iglesias would
I was
say.
about to say, you can always be as Enrique. OG John looking at an 8-7 offsuit. There's a hand he doesn't like.
Jimmy raised to 30. Full call.
So it looks like we had a couple limps here. Shimmy with the ace-5 suited makes it 30. Tyler right behind him chooses just to call with ace-queen off.
We got 4 total players.
And Kyle with the 9-6 of diamonds. The old dinner for 2 special.
Why is it that I just got the feeling OG John might find a way out in a 4-cup?
Call.
9 obviously would be a huge action card here. Now OG John picking up 2 pair.
John, this 135. 135 to go.
Kyle shouldn't be too worried about that card.
Oh, if anything, that helps his hand too. 7 now gives him the straight.
1 call. 3 folds.
And he just calls.
Alright, that's it.
Blankety blank.
OG John still controlling the action, making it 150.
Looks like he might be trying some sort of value bet, I guess. Thinks
trying to
maybe he'll
block.
get called by a 5 here, I guess, maybe.
1 call. Is the only winner.
He's going to be pretty surprised, I think, when he sees 3 6s.
Good hand, Tom. Like that.
You know, we've seen OG John on this live stream over and over again hit some huge
There's a straight out
straights.
there. I just
Maybe his
I don't know.
reputation, the
Plays
power
a
of
lot
the
more than a
OG.
lot.
That's why I just got a smooth call and it wasn't a 3-bet.
I thought the 4 was coming for sure.
I feel much more secure when I'm playing good shots and there's no straight available on the board.
I like literally.
I'd be surprised if we saw a raise there, but like I said, it's OG John.
I stopped rooting for that a long time ago.
And he brought in the big gulp.
Yeah, I don't know if Kyle would have. I mean, maybe Kyle did make the maximum there,
I'm serious,
but
but we're not the full hands.
Alright, it's gonna
Not
be
even gonna say
10
that.
straight.
I don't know, at
from
some point I
John.
think maybe we
Aces and 1.
should Should have seen a raise with those triple
Kyle's gonna
sixes.
look down, just scooping up a pot, getting Jack 9 suited. He's probably gonna want to come along, maybe even bump it up. But Garrett with the ladies.
Garrett trying to pull a shimmy here, and shimmy's gonna. Oh whoa! Wow! Look at this. Nobody wants to raise. Everybody's worried about the trappers.
Everyone's so polite. Oh, no.
And there it is. OG. Ah.
Doing a good thing.
Getting rid of all that dead money, OG.
Celebrate early.
Garrett's not laughing. He's gonna put in the 3-better. I get about 400.
2 re-raises to 320.
320.
Why not 100 more from me?
All the pretenders getting out of the way.
Snap call from the OG.
Oh, yeah.
Thought
He's
that
not
extra 10 would
intimidated.
get you out.
Snap call.
All right, we got
It's your first
690 in
day
the
on
middle
Earth.
going heads up.
I check.
John's gonna check the
Checking the dark.
Great spot for Garrett.
Garrett loves to see that. Sizing's gonna be.
You think he just throws in the 500 chip?
I don't know. I don't think he bets less than that.
Garrett bets 400.
Gentleman's 400, that is.
Oh,
I like the sizing. I think he got max value there. Wow, we have 1.5K in this pot, and that is a super blank on the turn there.
spot 2 moves all the way.
I think there's a decent chance John's going to try to hero this here.
Garrett's been all over the place so far.
Like Garrett's been on a roller
Got a
coaster
nice-
ride today. He's
Nice
been
table image.
down,
paid
up,
off.
down, up. And we've already seen, you know, we've already seen this kind of like limp under the gun 4-bet squeeze from Shimmy earlier. I have a feeling John's kind of thinking like, oh, Garrett like saw somebody else do that. He thinks like, hey, I can kind of do the same thing. You know, I have a feeling something like that is going through the OG's mind right now. Like
The old anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better
Garrett,
than
like
you.
Garrett saw somebody make this play earlier, so he's like, you know what, I can do it again, especially against me, who I was the big blind. Everybody called, and then I put in a raise to 110. You know, so it's, I mean. The real problem for John here is he just doesn't have a pair. You know, I mean, Garrett. What John's thinking is, well, Garrett could be doing this with 6-5, you know, 7-8, 7-9. Like, I mean, there could be random hands where Garrett just put in a squeeze here because he's on a little bit of a crazy ride right now. Just reloaded a few hands ago.
There's no flush draw out there.
He's on a diamond draw.
Interesting. Garrett said there's no flush draw out there. Trying,
Go 4-5 again.
Garrett talking, convinced John to fold pretty quickly there.
Can't always get it. Right?
Interesting.
Well, when he thought about it, I knew I was good.
Oh, look at that.
You're up.
3rd Street Cigar. This is one of my favorite places to go to. Had an opportunity of going there just a few weeks ago. I'm hoping to come back and actually very soon. It's a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges. You can see in the picture there. Beautiful establishment, wide open range of beers and bourbons, scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars. Inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. Public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs. Private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs. A room for private business meetings and private events. When you go there, by the way, Adam, you get a free Toledo brand cigar for free if you just mention the reserve poker room. I mean, that's max value.
Say what?
Yes, sir. It's in Waterville, Ohio. I'm telling you. This is the place, guys. 3rd Street Cigar. Doc will be there. We got Norm. We got the Colonel. A lot of great gentlemen at that establishment. Anyone at 3rd Street, if they're tuning in, shout out to you guys. Hope you're all doing very well. And I will be coming out there in the near future, probably most likely a Monday night. It's my day off. Brent says adding the pictures to some of the sponsors is a nice touch. I agree. The Wizard is behind that. I will give him all props. Very nice, very nice.
I'm still thinking
We're
about
growing.
that. Still thinking about that last hand a little bit with Garrett talking there and John just snap folding after that. John was deep in thought. And Garrett just made a random comment. Said I don't have a flush draw, which really didn't mean anything. And John just went ahead and snap folded after that.
I should flop here. Free card coming on the river. And ooh, look at that. That card
My
is
man in the Angry Beaver shirt.
hitting Tyler and Bay City Brad hard here. But OG John's still reaching for chips. This is not the time, OG.
Tyler's going to get the full double here. He's going to get like a triple here, actually.
Yeah, he's only got 215 behind.
Yeah. There's no way Brad's folded.
Now Brad just might smooth call to try to get 3 to 1. Interesting spot here. You can play it multiple ways. I don't think there's a right or a wrong way to play this hand. I really think it's on the every player's different.
No, I think this is definitely one of those situations where it's like if Brad puts in a raise, he's only going to get called by a hand that's beating him.
You know, I like the smooth call.
If he
by
just
Bay
smooth
City Brad.
calls here, he has a chance to get another $130 out of John. Well, John's not falling
And
for
if he
that.
had a better kicker, though, he would have probably come along for the ride.
Possibly, yeah, but I mean, against 2 players, it's even, you know, the OG's getting 6 to 1 on a call, and he's still let that go pretty quickly.
By the way, I love seeing this on our Facebook chat. Brent said, I told my father-in-law, Dominic, about 3rd Street and how I wanted to take him there. Said he's heard about it and can't wait to check it out.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
That's awesome.
Love seeing that. Brent, I'm telling you, I'm glad you just saw the pictures from the ad. It is an outstanding atmosphere. And I love Waterville, Ohio, even the city that it's in. But I'm telling you, you and your dad are going to have a great time. Like I said, when you get there, just mention this ad, Brent, and yeah, you'll get a Toledo brand cigar.
I'll let everybody else talk off their money. I'm not going to talk my money.
That's what we're here for. Love getting business to our sponsors.
I probably
Appreciate you guys as listeners also checking our sponsors out. They're putting the time and commitment to this live stream. Love to see them get rewarded. Do you have Mondays off?
I do. Yes, sir.
Next time I go, Tim says he's going to go. You should come with me.
Let me know.
I'm telling you, it is a great time.
Let me know.
Yeah.
It does sound like a great time. I'm there for the bourbon.
It was so relaxing. Doc hooked it up, had a couple cigars and some bourbon, played some cards, relaxed.
Couple of 9s here.
Third Street Cigar. Can't say enough about them. Great establishment, great place, great people. Look at that power flop there. Jimmy and Garrett with 2 pair, and Noah coming out with his pocket 5s.
Shimmy might give Noah credit for an ace here. I don't know if he's necessarily, not that he's not worried about Garrett, but
I've seen Jimmy play a lot of poker, and he is either raising or folding there with that hand. He does sometimes sniff out a bluff and tries to represent what they're trying to do.
I'm good right now.
It's about 2 bucks, 200.
It's going to be interesting to see here, Adam. Garrett's been playing all over the place. Does his table image so far tonight pay off here?
it's just such a, like, there's just no draws on the flop. There's just, unless Garrett got sticky crazy with a hand like 4s or 3s or deuces, you know, it's just nothing, like, nothing makes any sense. Like, you know, on a paired board, like, Garrett's not even going to call with, like, backdoor, you know, right there. Like, he's not calling with, like, jack 10 of spades to try to hit runner or anything like that. So it's either a 9, it's either quads, or
Nice
it's
fold by-
possibly some other pair. You know, it's possibly some medium to very low pair, but that's just a rare scenario, you know. That's less than probably 5% of the time.
Yeah, very nice fold by Noah there. And like I said, I'm just curious, like, we're seeing the cards, so it's a lot easier for anyone that's watching on their phone or on their computer or us behind the scene. But if you're sitting at that table, you're seeing Garrett, and he's showing
War champ?
wide open range. Won't be surprised tonight if we see a hero call against him and he gets paid off on a hand that you almost question, like, why did that player make that call? Because
Absolutely.
he's setting it up early.
I mean, I think, I mean, I don't know. I think John was still probably leaning more towards a fold. But John was putting some serious thought into making that hero call there. And once Garrett started talking,
Just for that, Garrett.
that, I mean, I feel like John was like, all right, he's comfortable here. He's comfortable enough to talk and make some weird comment that didn't even make any sense.
Yeah.
John snap folded.
Yeah,
Or
the
he, I mean, he was thinking about it for like a minute, basically, before that.
And maybe Garrett thought he might be on a hand like he was at ace king, and he just wanted to take it down. Hey, the way OG John's been running against him so far, I don't blame him. Hitting a flush, hitting a straight. He's got 2 overs right there, so
Yeah.
he didn't get greedy. Took down what he had in front of him.
I don't know. I think if Garrett knows that John has ace king there, he wants the call.
Well, I believe so too, but sometimes when a guy's got your number, a guy's got your number.
True that. It do be like that sometimes.
Like that one guy.
It
you
do
know.
be.
About 3 bucks, 30.
And Jimmy with his pocket 6s.
I call.
Getting a little feeler bet out there, seeing how everyone reacts. Kyle not going away with his floating another card with his ace high.
Say 3.
Ooh. Kyle hitting his ace on the turn.
Jimmy wants to play some poker.
It's yours? Next time it's fair game, man.
And Kyler's tip chips did go across the line, so they are committed.
I love it.
I calls.
Interesting,
Say
the ace fold. What is going on?
Snap fold. Bet you he's kicking himself now, even before he sees any of the action.
Yeah, I think looking back, he's going to wish he came along for the ride.
Strange that he just snap folded that.
Let's see if Shimmy fires a third barrel. The flush got there. Second ace got there.
Check back.
Fair.
I said jack, so.
Oh,
Sorry,
I thought you said check.
Yeah, it does sound like the exact same thing. I apologize. I was like jack, and you're like, I have a pair. I'm like, okay, well, which one?
Yeah, you're good.
My guy said he's coming in for next 7 rounds. Let's look at everybody.
Yeah.
Ryan says I'll go to 3rd Street as long as you don't wear a pink suit.
Get it over with. Probably good time.
Guys, listen. The pink suit was perfect.
Right after break.
I'm not going to lie. You got to switch it up sometimes.
I liked it. I liked it.
Back and the shoulder.
Stand-up game. Let's
Oh,
go.
let's get the stand-up game
Let's
going.
get it.
Playing like
Not only have we had a lot of good action so far in this 5-5 no-limit Texas Hold'em game tonight, but you add in the stand-up game.
Call you down all night, Shimmy.
Let's
Fire
go.
When the fire's already burning, grab some gasoline.
I thought already, I was gonna. I don't want to with the player behind me though.
Yeah.
Tried something that's wrong. I'm favorite to lose this without card in hand.
I think you're the big winner of the night, buddy.
Yeah, but I've only played 2 hands.
That's right. You don't need to play more than 2.
Best way to do it.
Guess you could have sandbagged it.
Just give me aces first hand and go and
I'll call with 10-8.
You need to play hands to win this
do
game.
it. Run it as many times as you want to. 4 forwards. 5 forwards. 6 makes it 50.
You must save money then, Noah.
50.
7 makes it 50. 9.
Here we go.
10 calls. 1 fold.
Giddy up, giddy up.
Are they playing for a quarter, do you know?
I'm assuming so. I did not hear the stipulation, but it's normally a quarter every time. Yeah, Wizard confirmed it is 25.
6 checks.
Brevin flopping the best of it.
80.
7 makes it 80. 10 folds.
Just a smooth call by Brevin.
So yeah, I read tip everybody.
It's the first hand. Just don't forget you gotta show your hand. I don't want anyone to do anything dumb in the first hand.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna remind you again, but
That almost cost Scott last time on Chester.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it did.
I'm sitting there watching, I'm like, oh my God, he's gonna do it.
I like the check call from Brevin actually because,
This guy's in like a flush draw or a straight draw.
well,
Yeah, say it once. That's all you need. Say
it's
it
the
once.
stand-up game, so you definitely know your opponent can be bluffing here.
Maybe you weren't there last week.
If you raise
Checks.
Maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't know.
Car wash it up.
and your opponent, you know, raises or calls behind, you're in really bad shape. You definitely know your hand's probably not good. So
Joel's got heart.
Makes it
He's
220.
coming at it.
ace is a great card to bluff there on the river. Also, any 5 makes a straight. Pocket 5s could be a possibility.
Good river for you, huh? Yeah.
Right?
I think Brevin's going to sniff this out.
Quiet.
He's played on the stream a few times now. He's seen what it can do to people. Oh, he lets it go.
You have to show to win this one. Yes, please show.
You want to sit down, you have to show.
All right, I take it back. I'm not the favorite.
The stand-up game.
The
first
Come on, man.
Gotta love it.
That's what this game's all about.
But I've never been in the
Way
first
good.
like half down. I'm always in the back
The
half.
last,
so I'm always back.
yeah.
I like to call that Toledo tippy toes.
Not that strong.
I had a little faith in him that time. It just
Why didn't you show?
thought when he asked that question about the river, he was kind of sensing it, thinking something smelled fishy.
left and right. they're
Nice
trying to
play.
grab
I
cards.
was. He gave it to me, man.
That's what he said too.
We've seen how many hands you're playing, so we know they must be good.
I didn't hear that part.
6 fold,
No, I'm just
7
messing.
fold, 9 calls, 10 calls, 1 fold.
Yeah, Jared just really wants my card. Jared, excuse me.
3 calls,
Dirty diaper sighted.
4 calls,
Ooh,
Bay City Brad.
with the Rockets.
Limp Pie, what's he gonna do here? He's gonna make it a hundo?
I'd say a hundo to go. Make it look like you just want to sit down.
10,
110? Yep.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
9 folds,
You think a hundo's gonna get the OG to fold? No, sir.
Yeah. And this is what
Nah.
2 folds,
makes a sit down game kind of great. When you
Try
get huge hands like aces, kings, queens, you can overbet pre-flop, and
Try 500 next time.
most
You want
likely
the
going to get
OG
some
to fold.
action.
calls, 4 folds,
I'll check too.
3 checks, duck.
Shibby coming along for the ride. Heaven forbid we get clubs. And look at that flop. 2 clubs with pocket aces.
And Bay City Brad doesn't love it.
250 for bet.
Just because Shimmy can sometimes play very loosely, I would not be surprised if he puts Brad on a non-jack hand.
I mean, a
If
jack
he lets
is.
it rip because he'll still have outs. I'm just saying. I've seen him do it before.
There's a lot of money in the pot. He's getting the price.
All in.
Oh,
There it is.
What a call!
There
What a
it
call!
is. Shibby putting the pressure on.
1.5.
And he's probably going to make Bay City Brad fold his aces with OG John smooth calling right
What
here.
a
And he's going to be in
sicko.
great shape.
What a sicko.
The stand-up game is so boring.
Great read there.
Doesn't
Dumb.
generate action at all.
Hell of a read. Probably be the best read of the night.
I'm all in.
Get another all in.
Oh, he gets called.
Wow.
3 all in, 5 all in.
And Bay City Brad knows that he knows that he knows.
And now OG John.
They know that he knows that he knows.
OG John doesn't know it yet, but oh, nice fold by OG. And I honestly think Shimmy put him on that hand. Like kings or aces right there. And he was just trying to make it look, especially with getting a smooth call from OG John, trying to come in really strong and bluff him off the pot.
No, that's 5.
We still got outs.
No, Shimmy's got more.
Hell of a call by Brad because there was still, I mean, there was a
Right.
chance that
Very nice call by Brad.
Ace high.
Ace.
there was definitely a chance that
Oh yeah, I'm sweating. As soon as he jams, it's like, well, if he's got a jack.
yeah, I mean there was definitely a chance that Shimmy
There's a
has a
chance,
jack
yeah.
when he jams there.
I'm sweating.
You know?
I wanted you to get in if he, when he was in there. Queen
Sitting down,
high.
that's a three payoff, though. Sitting down.
Like I said,
I'm like, of course I should have just
it was
made
a nice
it more
play by
free.
Shimmy, and an even better call by Brad there.
Hell of a call by Brad. Hell of a call.
How much you got left, Shimmy?
Because if Shimmy has a jack, then he's dead. Brad's dead.
Yeah, that was a great poker hand by both players.
He's got Shimmy.
Live at the reserve, got the stand-up game for 5-5 no limit Texas Hold'em. Seen some really nice poker tonight. I've been really, really impressed by all the players, the range of cards we've seen.
So you don't win.
All right, boys.
I want this shit.
In case anyone was wondering, it's 320 to call.
Yep.
At some point, pre-flop this next hand.
Give me ace.
I'll show. So limp with the intention of calling.
I got 10
You said it's 320. I just want to have it cut out. For
Patty Miller on our Facebook says, why is everyone standing? Patty, this is the stand-up game. A lot of the live streams play it. Every player has to stand. You don't get to sit down until you win a hand.
Right?
And the last player standing has to give everyone at the table
It's the
$25.
first hand I've won tonight.
$25
I
check.
think I might be even. I know. That's why I said it.
3 is all in. For 320.
Was it 320?
4 folds.
After losing that big one, Jimmy says, let's sit down. Let's just rip this 320 in.
What's that?
I think Garrett made the call.
I can always count.
Garrett loves to gamble.
Let's gamble. Let's gamble, folks.
Tell you what, those two are like two peas in a pod.
Last hand, though, it didn't work out too well.
There you go. Get the ace hearts.
Ace high, looking good.
And
Ace
Jimmy,
high. Jimmy with the double.
tell
And
you what,
the
picks up
double
340
and
right
the
there.
sit down. Saves himself 2 1/4 there as well, or 200, excuse me.
Now shifting up to 660 on his way back. One hand away, and he'll be right around even.
If I could, I'd go south and leave like 15 bucks left. Just reload 15 bucks every hand. Until the fucking hand was over. It's like, well, I guess I'm all in again. Take the main pot of $40 and sit down.
No, with the dirty diaper suited.
John.
After he's talking a little junk to the whole table.
Surprised you didn't get it in there.
Calling people tight, telling people they're playing every hand. I like it. Now you pick. Oh,
That's a clean diaper.
I figured I could
yeah,
have higher.
the dirty diaper
I figured
suited,
somebody
clean
was
diaper.
on
I mean,
ace,
after
maybe
the
some
speech,
down.
Noah, you should have played it. It was suited in spades.
He showed me his hand, and I was just like, well, that's
You can't tell someone that they're
right.
tight in poker and then
But
get
it's
3
not
deuce
enough.
suited and not raise.
Good to know I was in last place at the end of it.
You were.
When the stand-up game's going on.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good call. Ace high close.
I don't know. I think you're beating me in the low VPIP bet there with Noah.
Flipping it in there with a boat. So.
Right. That was a jack deuce. That's a man of jack and a deuce in her hand.
Couple of per.
Yeah, Kyle. Queen 5 coming through huge here.
Absolutely nothing on that flop.
Joel's already sitting down. He's not going to tangle.
Wow. Absolutely everything on that flop for you.
Wait, A, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What?
Are we calling the flag?
Who's got?
Garrett was leaning
What
over
the
to. Remember, we talked about this last time. We have to get some rules on the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Garrett cannot lean.
We don't play that.
Yeah, a flag has to be thrown. Either you get an extra 5-minute penalty after you win a hand that you got
A
to keep standing,
$5 penalty.
or a $5 penalty
penalty
to the table.
to each player. Yep.
Yes, I'm down with the 5. If you're leaning like Garrett was,
Well, I put 250 in and he goes all in, I got it.
This is true.
And hopefully
Wizard,
the Wizard.
let the dealers know,
I
to let the
mean-
players know we will be calling flags.
Hopefully the Wizard can get us like some instant replay spots if we need them. If somebody has like some sort of lean going on and we just catch it there at the end, we might have to go to like some kind of instant replay.
Can we get not only instant replay for the stand-up game, but can we get like maybe like the Wizard, whoever's with them back there, that have like a yellow flag, and if there's an infraction, they just open that door, don't say a word, and just throw it out
And just
toward
right
the
on the
table?
middle of the table.
like at the wall at the fireplace.
Yeah, I like it.
Then just relay it in the ear. I'm just saying,
Or even just like a virtual flag, just pop out.
I'm not against it.
It's like an old school like Windows 98 style, like
Ooh, Windows 98.
yeah.
And you're trying to play some StarCraft or some Warcraft or Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem.
3D.
Duke Nukem.
Fair enough.
That's the other reason why I didn't call that.
Absolutely.
I needed one or two more guys out before I'm even eligible to win.
Wasn't it amazing when Duke Nukem was sweet, but then like Doom, the level it even. I mean, Doom was like the first one. Like, whoa.
Oh yeah, Doom was sweet too.
All right, stand-up game still in effect. Garrett, technically, if he put these rules in place, should have thrown a 5 to every player with that lean.
For sure. And even Tyler right now, I think that looks pretty. Oh yeah. Yeah, you missed it. He was full elbows there.
7 should be
Full lean.
9 fold. 10 fold.
Yeah, OG John is, you know, kind of close, but he's the OG. He's the only one that I give leeway. He's the Tom Brady of the table.
Very true.
Chance to get my money back. Wonder if it's not the stand-up game that you call. I feel like that always adds an element.
Garrett out flopping Joel. His pair of fours.
Right? Like,
You lose, you
right?
stand back.
Like you're gonna call a little lighter in the stand-up game, I feel like.
I almost folded it.
Two phone?
Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
One behind you too.
Yeah. He calls and then he jams.
I'll tell you what, Garrett's liking his fours today.
Banger.
Second time he said second
I
four.
walk right to the table and no one else is standing up has cards.
And if I remember correctly, I think it was exactly
It was
5-4 last
oh,
time.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
5-4's been a nice hand for Garrett tonight.
No reason to play this spot. Let them go.
And here you are in the second half again.
Always. Always.
Flush. You got it. 4-5. Oh my God.
That's ridiculous.
Come on,
We take these, please. Yeah, we take these.
My goodness.
Shimmy is just jealous right now because he loves his suited low cards, and Garrett's winning with them. Deep down, Shimmy's soul is eating away that he's like, somebody's doing what I like to do.
Well, Shimmy was still just talking about. He's still thinking about that, hand a few hands ago with Brad.
And I still love that play by Shimmy. I really do think that he put him on a big pair. He didn't do that thinking he was just floating ace king with that bet, but with OG John smooth calling right there and having a player behind him, I think Shimmy thought he could get him out of the hand with a semi-bluff. And like I said, it was a great play by Shimmy, and it was an even better call by Bay City Brad.
Right.
Just a great poker hand tonight.
I think Bay City Brad looked at it like, well, Shimmy probably thinks he can get any hand besides a jack to fold. And Brad has the best possible hand that's not a jack. So, anything besides, maybe he still makes that call with kings or queens or whatever there, but.
Oh, and here's Brevin. He's looking to sit down. He's going to raise it up.
It makes it 240.
Did we have some kind of straddle there, or?
Tyler raises to 80 with his jack 5, trying to sit down.
I see.
Still battling for that seat. That's
So
what
it went
happens.
5-5-80?
The man wanted to sit down.
That's what we
Let
call.
him sit down.
That's what we call bad timing.
Come on, guys, let the man sit.
OG John, King 10 of diamonds.
All he wants to do is rest.
Poor Tyler. Bad timing. He just wanted to sit down. He said, you know what? Maybe if I 13 exit pre-flop, if I put in the old 13xer. Little did he know that the next guy was going to wake up with queens.
Well, what, you lose 200 if you lose the bet. So he's thinking maybe I should bet 80 here. It's cheaper than 200.
Costing me 225.
That's true. That's true.
Or, sorry, 200. I wanted to go lower, but I can go
I'm paying
lower.
myself.
200.
I mean, I think at that point, then you should just raise 3 separate hands to 65.
Absolutely.
You know?
I lost last time you played.
There's our chip count. Bay City Brad in the lead at 3,400.
Rubbing eyes with the last two guys.
5-5, no limit Texas Hold'em, live at the Reserve,
You were the right?
Tuesday night.
Yeah, we were. Very full.
This has been a great game so far.
Still plenty of play left.
Joel with king, queen suited. I really like the way Joel has been playing. He's put in a couple bluffs. He's made a couple nice laydowns. He hasn't been getting too greedy, picking his spots. Five players going to the flop.
Great flop for Joel.
Look at Kyle with an open ender also.
Garrett with top pair. Will be the one to bet it. And
Good.
Joel just flats, doesn't get too crazy with his flush draw.
Yeah.
Everybody's still in the game. OG John said King Jack's still good enough. Did Noah even call?
Yeah, everyone's in.
Why not? Why not?
And look at here. Second club. Kyle, by the way, picking up top pair with his open ender.
Check around.
Ooh, danger card here because Noah also gets the bottom end of the straight with his pocket deuces.
Yep. Although
Kyle
I
bets
think with this
300.
sizing from Kyle, Noah might be able to get away from it. If Kyle bet like 150 here, I bet you Noah puts in the call with the chance that he might be able to sit down. I don't think he can call 300.
Oh, man. Don't throw me in there.
Okay, what's the policy on spiking chips?
You mean throw them down at the table? Not allowed.
Okay, well, you have to swear first.
It's round of fun.
Just swear and then do it.
That's cool.
Yep.
Nice fold by Noah. Very nice fold, Noah.
Well, the good thing about it too is he gets to see it right away. In the stand-up game, you get like that sort of like instant kind of gratification.
Yeah, he was already sitting down. Did he show?
No, I showed red deuce.
Oh.
Noah might have the mystery.
3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
9.
No, he showed.
Oh, he did? Okay, fair enough.
Wait, what did he do?
Because he already had his seat. He didn't have to show.
Oh, he already had a seat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Around.
I apologize. Then maybe he didn't show it.
I'll tell you what, though. Noah, like I said, we were touching about the players earlier. Noah has a good instinct on where he's at in
You bet
hands.
200, I think you
That's
could
just
call.
another example right there.
300 was late.
Folding the 300 with the sit-down game in play. With the low end of the straight. A lot of players are dancing in that pot.
See, look at Tyler there. That's a foul.
That
Makes a difference.
thank you.
Raise.
That's a flag for sure. At least give him a warning on that one. He did like recover quickly. Garrett was kind of hanging out, you know, for a good solid 15 to 20 seconds.
$2.55.
By the way, Garrett, I love you. No, nothing but love, but a foul's a foul. So it's down to Tyler and OG John and Noah
You're not going to wake up with this big hand there.
in the stand-up
I was
game.
rooting for me too.
We're going to have heads up action going to the flop.
Team shimmy all the way.
One of them's gonna sit down. It appears it is going to be the OG himself.
I would prefer that flop.
Oh,
Tyler's gonna get some bad news here,
I got a call.
Should he call him a flop?
and he is essentially drawing dead.
Here we go.
Not too often you get it in, and you are 97 to 3%.
OG John gets to take a seat in the pot. Tyler might have been influenced with the stand-up game right there. Sometimes it does that to players.
Yeah,
Take 1,000. Can I get a 300? Can I get 1,000 with C4?
you can kind of see when players like lose their mental focus. You know, they get unnecessary kind of penalties. They're just not able to keep it all together. And you know that I think the penalties, the excessive leaning there, it got to him a little bit. He lost his focus there a little bit. So
Oh, wow, look at this. Danny's Cafe on Dixie Highway in Rossford. Tell them about Danny's, Adam.
I'll tell him all about it. 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. Danny's Cafe, Rossford is under new ownership and management. They've got NFL Sunday ticket. They've got Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden.
Something like that.
And the weather's beautiful outside. Now seems like a great time to hit it up.
Oh, yeah, the weather's getting warm.
Oh, man. It's amazing.
When I hear 70 degrees this week, and I think of Danny's Cafe, and you have a beer garden, I just want to go look at the beer garden.
Just
It sounds like the perfect place when the weather's getting warm.
It's like go meditate in the beer garden, you know? You drink your beer, you just...
That even makes it sound more peaceful.
It's zen. It's like, you know.
The meditation part, that could get deep.
The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they have draft beers.
And you can meditate in the beer garden.
Meditate in the beer garden. The Zen Beer Garden.
It's going to be mid-70s. Go meditate at Danny's.
One card above an 8.
I'll take a Modelo, please.
I think the old owner of Danny's needed some sort of meditation or whatever if he didn't have draft beer at his bar.
Right.
You know, something was going on there where he wasn't.
And judging by the pictures there, Danny's is the place to be.
Right?
Beautiful place. Brad seems to be doing a great job.
I would like the top 5% of my range hand.
I just gave it to you.
They said, I know Vic loves it, taking his wife there.
Yeah.
He's talked about it multiple
Top
times.
5% of
Loves
your
that
range
spot.
is pretty wide still.
This one.
It does. You make it work, man.
No,
Man.
stealing cards.
What's going on?
Yeah, right?
So it's the final battle here. The last two men standing. It's kind of like that show, The Biggest Loser.
Oh, I've
Like,
watched it.
you know, not the whole weight part, you know, but just like this, whoever is the last person standing is the biggest loser.
Yes, and not in a good way. It's like the opposite of the show, though.
Yeah, yeah. But the name fits.
I agree.
That's what we're going to work
I'm going to roll with it. I actually like where you're going with
Yeah.
this.
I like it. There you go. I'll give like 10 to 1 say I think it's going Dairy Queen.
We're really well.
And Tyler not even at the table. Things are getting out of hand.
Sometimes you need to take a little walk lap.
This could be it here. No, with the ace-jack.
Noah's still in the lead. I will not be surprised if he snap calls this from Garrett.
He definitely doesn't like the queen on the river, but I think he has to call because of the stand-up game implications.
I almost did, but I'm like, you know what? Noah's going to call real light here because he wants to sit.
Yep, yep. Spot on. Spot on.
Shimmy knows the game. Oh, and look who's waiting in the wing at him. The big, by the way, the birthday boy, can we give a shout out? It was Timothy's birthday this week.
That's right.
Happy birthday, Tim.
Bring the chips.
We should have had him here in the get the
All right,
super chats or
everybody,
whatever, you
I'm
know.
gonna need you to tip Timmy big during this down because we're playing 103 chips after the stream's over. What's going on?
Moment of silence there for Tyler. That was not a kind stand-up. That was not a kind stand-up game to him.
Okay.
Should we
Man,
just send it to you and you don't have to play?
He had it pretty rough there.
Yeah.
The rebuy and the loss.
Yeah, he can rebound. Takes one hand.
Right.
Well, you gotta hang out with Jim for 5 hours. I get it.
Tim not wasting an opportunity trolling. I even think he's trolling the wizard right now with a quick comment. Does he ever stop with the trolling?
It doesn't make sense to try to troll the wizard.
I don't even know what to think about regular poker right now.
Raise, shimmy
All right, that's look at Tim's proper posture right there. By the way, straight up. Attentive. There you go. That's a good one, Wizard. Yep.
Has anyone ever played the small blind game?
Just
where
a standard role model for all dealers, not only in the Toledo area but around the world.
and it stays there
It
until
is.
the small blind wins.
Words can't express
Oh, we've always
Right
played it
over
where
the bottom.
the dealer wins the pot.
I mean,
It's the dealer.
his mechanics, his persona, the
I've never heard
ambiance of the
small blind.
Timothy.
That's
Yeah.
that's good.
Fives on top
the
of
shirt does
I mean,
look
I'm
a little
assuming you
wrinkly.
can change at some point and put, whatever on there. But
Do you
like,
think
yeah,
Tim's the
when-
guy
when the
that
button comes to you,
just
you
throws
put
it in the dryer for
$5
5 minutes?
chips,
As long
add
as
it
you
to the
still
buddy
want to
pool.
play.
I mean, I don't even think
Right.
it leaves the building.
Because I've had it where people can like.
Do you think it's
follow up.
locker material?
They're putting too much on.
I think it's locker material.
Yeah, I suppose that
Yeah.
they could. But
You know what,
then if they
I do
want
share a locker
pots
with him. I'm
on
gonna have to
line,
monitor
the game
this.
just still continues to go.
I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm in.
So every hand, the button moves, and
All right,
the
it's
button
a-
puts $5 on the hand.
Look at that
before it
pitch.
starts.
$10 under the gun.
Picture
And that
perfect
money
pitch.
stays there until the small blind wins the pot.
Okay.
Pinpoint precision.
So, if it goes a couple rounds, you've got
Good job, Timothy. You're making everyone proud at the reserve.
Over $100 on that.
Seat 9 calls.
Back home they do it at an Omaha game.
Seat 10 calls.
yeah.
Seat 1 folds.
I can understand that because if there's one thing Omaha needs, it's
Yeah,
more
more
action
action.
for random reasons.
Any
Oh, don't
kind of
make 'em
gambling
reach,
where I
Jimmy,
like
come
have a little bit of a shot, I'm in.
I think that's every kind of gambling.
Yeah.
I don't need
So they pull, like,
I don't need like
gamble.
50-50 or anything though, you know, I'd like, if I got like a 2% chance, I'm good.
I don't know
Oh,
on
you
this
need
hand.
2%. I was gonna say you love the lottery, man. You got a chance. And it's life
I need 2%. I need
2%.
cards going, 2 cards anything.
Oh, OG John.
OG.
Flopping the goods. Brevin does hit 2 pair with his queen.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 folds. Seat 9 folds. Heads up.
Nine of spades on the turn.
6 checks.
Just gives OG John the boat. Why not?
10 at 80. Seat 6 folds.
Nice bet by OG John. I do like that with the full house, the continuation. Just in case if he's got a draw, you never know. They can pay.
Hey, there we are, back at it. 200,000 guarantee. You thought 100,000 guarantee was crazy?
Let's double it.
Double it.
Well, you don't play with
Give me more.
Let's triple it.
That might be next year
Maybe
for the
next
3-year.
time, yeah.
Hey, don't put it past the Wizard.
$240 buy-in. 40,000 in starting chips with 25-minute levels on day 1 and 35 on day 2. We got 6 different starting flights. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, April 27th, 28th, and 29th at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. each day.
It's not
And
bad.
come out, play all of them. Play all of them, double bag.
You got
Triple
$1,500.
bag,
Yeah.
quadruple bag.
Hey, it's no limit, baby, on the double bag.
I don't know what the next one is, but 5 bag. A 5
Mind
bagger.
it, it's just I was like,
Could you could technically 5-bagger it. You could play the first one, get in, and then just basically turn in the Moses and control the river and part the Red Sea.
You know what? It should be like a special like asterisk that says like if you bag every flight, you automatically make it to the final table.
No, I don't know. He already asked.
Like just some crazy stipulation. Like 6 starting flights. If you bag every single flight, you just start day 2 at the final table.
I would like to almost have it where if you 5-bagger it, you get 5,000.
I mean, you get more than that.
Yeah. Oh no, I get it. It's just
He's
ridiculous
talking
to
about
think
an
someone
extra
could have.
5,000.
Yeah, I'm talking about it extra. That's just ridiculous if someone did that, where they made it on the first day and they played every single flight and did it. That would be, what would you compare that to?
A perfect bracket, probably.
10 bets 9.
Okay.
Could we say a perfect quarter of a bracket, where you predict like one region, like the Midwest region in the March Madness? Yeah, 6 for 6. Final 10%.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying they just immediately like they don't even have to play any of day 2. Once day 2 reaches the final table, they're just there. That's when they start.
To not get
If you
sucked
bag
out one
all
time.
6 flights, if you bag all 6, you just go to the final table because you are the top G.
Fair enough. I'll tell you this: if someone does a extra if they 5-bagger it out of my own pocket, though, I'll take them to the Chateau and get them a top shelf Long Island and a perch sandwich. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Because some things in life don't need to have a price tag. You just got to be happy.
everybody's going to be trying to 5-bag now.
I know. Now everyone's going to be rushing in, trying to 5-bag it because they know.
Actually, I think we have a line at the pre-registration desk now as we speak.
Get a top shelf Long Island, perch sandwich. Yeah, Wizard just. By the way, we have our satellites going on Friday nights, including this Friday night come up. We are close to about 30 entrants already in this. And those satellites have been doing great, getting close to a full table. I've been here. I've seen it.
Yeah.
First-hand experience. I believe I'm flooring this Friday. I won't be feeling.
I like a good satellite.
$10 for open seat. 10.
Makes you feel like a regular old Chris Moneymaker.
Oh, yeah.
Seat 1 calls. Seat 2 calls.
I'd like to see him make it down up here to the room sometime. Shimmy with the 8 deuce.
Correct.
Everyone's playing polite so far. Obesity Brad.
6 folds. 7 folds.
We got big hand alert, Adam. We got pocket
action.
10s and
We
ace
got
king
action.
suited. King queen, pocket 4s.
10 calls.
Did you say pocket 10s?
Seat 1 calls.
Oh, yeah. Pocket 10s.
Did you say Jack 8 offsuit?
I did not say Jack 8 offsuit, but if Garrett has Jack 8 offsuit, it's a big hand.
5 players.
Oh, wow.
Pocket 10s.
Bay City Brad with his
Banger.
hitting his king. Top, and then mid set from Kyle.
No, with king queen.
Seat 1 bets 175.
Interesting to see.
Folks, won't be surprised if we have about 1,500 in the middle.
Kyle decides to lead here instead of go for a check raise.
Match.
With the flush draw out there, won't be surprised if Bay City Brad comes in, makes it more.
Seat 5 calls. 175. Seat 9 folds.
Another great laydown by Noah.
Yeah, great fold there.
I've said it multiple times tonight.
That's the turn.
We will consider that a blank. Won't be surprised if we see a lot of action. On
Yeah,
this
that's a
turn.
big old blank.
Seat 1 bets 450.
And snap
Seat 5
call.
is all in. Seat
You saw
1
that
call.
grimace? That grimace was when Kyle snap called.
To the river.
Those hurt.
Yep.
Strong.
Okay.
Just once.
Bay City Brad is drawing dead.
Set of 10.
And that's a cooler situation. Nothing you can do, Brad. Especially with 2 flush draws out there, 2 straight draws out there.
And when you double up in a 4K plus spot, you take a sip of the 20-ounce Red Bull, baby. Yes, you do. Especially if your name's Kyle.
He's got the glasses on. The 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective.
Cincinnati Reds.
Put any money in the pot. Just
Yeah. And with the Cincinnati hat, I mean, yeah, he's definitely the 3 C's, calm,
4
cool, and
Cs?
collective. The 4 C's.
1850.
Cincinnati's own, calm, cool, and collective.
15 seconds. It felt wrong.
I think he had the notch.
Tough spot there for Brad, but it's just.
And look at that. The updated standings.
Wow.
Kyle moving on up to 4,300.
Wow.
And I believe Bay City Brad, though, after losing that, is still up $300. So half empty, half full. Thank goodness he got up early. He just lost a cooler. He's still up 300 for the night. He doubles up. He's almost up to 4,000 again. Game of swings.
Keep kind of adding on 1,500.
Did Shimmy add on, or is that grinded back up from the 600 he had? Or?
No, he had it on, I do believe.
Okay.
Can we get a VPIP?
He's going to do mandatory time.
VPIP whenever we get a chance there, Mr. Wizard, sir. See how this battle's going.
Right.
Keep one fold. Two folds.
I'll surprise you. If I win, I'm not going to go with like a
Keep four folds.
sugar candy like Skittles or anything. I might go with the classic Twix.
Oh.
I'm just saying, I'm in a chocolate mood now.
Keep 7 folds.
Roy in the YouTube chat said, is there no rake? That is correct, Roy. We are a rake-free poker club.
Three players.
King, 5, Jack, couple of clubs.
Check it.
Noah in a huge lead here.
6 checks. Let's turn.
Trevor did get bottom pair.
I'm gonna go find out which one you said.
That card brings in the open ender for OG John.
Seat 9, that's 50.
Trying to remember that hand no. I like that. Oh, what was the bullet?
We never see it.
10 calls.
Oh, 3-bet free. Oh, he's good.
6 folds. That's up.
Yeah, he said he had a pair too. Yeah, 5 or 9. Yeah, that's right. 9's
John doesn't find that straight that he normally does find.
10 checks.
Check, check.
There's a pot nine wants all this information. Or maybe he'll find out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, both players wanted to live to fight another day.
There it is. The
Garrett.
OG getting the lead for me. Ah, winning
Come
both
on,
of them,
Shimmy.
baby. Let's go.
Don't.
Let's go.
This guy might be getting 2 things of candy from me.
I might be getting the double hitter. I might be getting double mint gum.
Wow.
Shimmy is your double barrel.
I like
Double
to
your
buy
pleasure,
lots of
double your
games.
fun.
$10.
Double mint gum.
Find out online.
Unbelievable.
Straddle from seat. Our seams. Bigger Shimmy's beer, the easier you make them.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
commercials used to be the best with like the
$20
I
twins
got
and
a
everything.
sweet spot
You know,
too, whatever you say.
Come on, Shimmy.
You got it.
He's always been one of my
Shimmy,
favorite.
I believe in your VPIP.
He says that funny too.
Give me that Twix
He
bar,
just says
Shimmy.
they're the biggest fish, so makes a lot of sense.
Well, the thing is, if Bay City Brad like makes the fold there, if he doesn't find the call with the aces,
C5 raises
I
to
mean,
C5.
Shimmy's probably
Like, you were at that
Playing
house,
everything.
Like right near the beginning.
probably off
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
races,
yeah,
you know?
C1. I remember because like I was there like even at the soft open. Fun fact, I actually won the first pot of poker in Hollywood. No history.
I will, next trivia night, I'm gonna remember that.
I was at the soft opening.
Okay,
Like when Jamie Farr was there cutting the whatever. Yeah.
That's the name.
Well, he's from Toledo. Like, that,
Oh,
like
okay.
if you're doing something big in Toledo, you're like, who can we get that's from Toledo? And you get to choose between Jamie Farr, Katie Holmes, and now Zaya Cook. Zaya Cook.
I didn't know
can be-
Katie Holmes were in
He went to St. Ursula. I think.
Okay.
Did you just say Katie Holmes is from Toledo?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
yep.
Few competent or better dealers at the beginning, and I'm just like,
That shouldn't mean much to me, given to where
I watched Dawson's Creek back in the day.
I mean, it got much better very
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
Like you could tell that like all these dealers had been like, okay, so you've been through 2 weeks of dealer school, that's it.
And then the whole donkey fit poker
Yeah.
days too. Now.
That whole WB had me hooked in like middle school.
Oh yeah.
When you had like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Angel, Dawson's Creek. Yeah, I was
Shove all in, guy says call.
I was all about the WB.
The guy says just leave it there, we'll,
Sarah Michelle
We'll go
Gellar,
around
what a
the hand.
fox.
I beat him. Didn't cross the line, he didn't call.
And they didn't make him?
Didn't make him.
That's crazy.
Did he get banned from the casino?
No, hell
No, they
no.
just send out.
Yeah, I've seen that where people just pick up their chips and go, and they have no recourse
And,
because the chips are ever in the middle.
Dave-
The only recourse they have is to
Dave
ban
was
them
the
from
dealer,
the
did
casino.
Really?
Yep.
So, so verbal call isn't binding?
And Asian Mike, Asian Mike, because the guy started pushing his chips and they all fell over. Dave said, just leave them on the other sideline, we'll pick it out at the end of the hand. Then they didn't make the guy call.
That's so crazy.
7 calls, 8 calls.
I didn't go back to Hollywood for almost 2 years.
Don't blame me.
I mean, the guy called and he shoved his chips on the ball over. Dave says, leave him.
Here we
comes
go.
Kyle.
Here we go.
Kyle and Garrett. Queens versus tens.
And they've been open for several years after that. It wasn't just gonna be brand new.
Couple players got their dancing shoes on here. Nice lay down by Bay City Brad.
I saw a guy do that at Motor City. He lost the pot at the 2-5 engine and he just ran with his chips. Ran up. I don't know what happened, but.
They actually can't force you. They'll ban you from the casino, but they can't force you.
That's what I thought you meant when you said what happened to you. I was
975,
like,
9 high
okay, I
board.
lost the
Good for
pot. I'm
both
not
Kyle
paying. What are you
and
gonna do,
Garrett.
ban me?
It's gonna be trouble
They
for
can ban
Garrett.
him and they can't force him to pay, but this guy said I called and started to shove him over.
Big
fall
bet
over,
here from
and
Kyle.
Dave said, just leave him back there. We'll get it figured out when the hand's over.
It's crazy.
And then Dave said, well, they didn't cross the line. He said he called and he stopped him. They reviewed the donuts and stuff, and Asian Mike was working there at the time.
Got shot?
Asian Mike.
Yeah. Got me, yeah. Got shot, Mike.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's up.
And he called me and said,
One, but
you can see the
600.
tape and you can see where Dave goes stop, like that. And,
Good discipline there by Garrett.
Wow, nice fold by Garrett.
Very good fold.
Getting away.
They want to know if we can put you as Joel the Jedi.
Kyle showed nothing but strength there. I mean, he didn't even think about it. Flop or the turn, just fired.
And then GM
I don't
here.
think Garrett realized that he was
It's
probably.
like crossfire.
Yep.
Joel the Jedi.
Oh, that was a great game.
Man, like, I wish I could still just.
Wonder if we could get that for the break room.
That's it. I'd probably hate it after like 2 weeks. I'd be like, no.
I mean,
Do they still sell crossfire?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sure they sell any of those old things. They look hard enough.
I used to deal it down.
All right, we're gonna have to put on like
Yep.
Yeah, like
next employee meeting, see if we can get crossfire for the break room.
I remember the
I do
commercial.
hear that the dealers
commercial
are the
made
worst
it.
card players, so.
You were like, I have to have this game after you saw it before.
Well, I don't deal anymore, so.
I do. Remind me when we take a break.
Or CBC 3 fold.
They were playing Omaha.
I struggle with
How many prop bets can happen if you're in a crossfire in the break room?
Oh, then you're probably really good.
Oh, a lot.
I'm not good at all.
C1 fold.
King.
Tim would be picking up a 6-day a
You
week.
lose the marbles though. That's the problem.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
true.
for sure. Picking up additional days that happen
If we had crossfire.
if we had crossfire.
3 players to the flop. Nice flop there. Shimmy. Getting a 2-piece.
Probably not going to get any action out of anybody. I've been wrong all night.
5, that's 30.
Gonna pick up an extra $30 off of Bay City Brad. BCB.
You didn't see that, John? You should watch it. It's crazy.
What must have been Thursday night, the old games.
Yeah, I do agree.
I saw him playing on
Net
Thursday
fold.
night, but I didn't watch the whole stream.
I didn't see
I
the
don't know.
stream when that happened.
But honestly, I could see Timothy being a guy that talks a lot of smack about his crossfire game, but then might be the worst
I would
player
see
out
it
of
all
all
over
the
Twitter. All over
employees.
Twitter.
I just want to throw that. But he will chirp the most before we play crossfire.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't usually chirp games that he's horrible
I
at
don't
all the time.
I like
I don't know about this whole crossfire thing intrigues me. We'll see.
Like if he sucks at something, he usually says that he
Can't
sucks
figure out
at it.
why he doesn't win here.
He does concede,
Oh, I can tell him
unless
that.
it's basketball.
He's not bad at basketball. He's like a Dennis Rodman.
I'm hoping
No,
that you and I can
he's
have
like
like a jam
he's
session
Oli-
at some
he's
point so you
Oliver
can teach
Miller.
me your ways.
Seat 9 folds.
I mean, he's
John
like a
W.'s
Dennis
book, How
Rodman.
to Be Fit 80+%
Bison Dele?
player.
Like
10 folds. Seat 1 folds.
he gets a whole bunch of rebounds, but in reality, like he doesn't even really want to be there at his job. Like he'd rather be out partying. He'd rather be at the casino.
Yeah.
But he's down there working on the glass, getting boards, doing his thing.
So he's Derek Coleman.
I don't think I've ever seen a shot in
But
any,
Pistons
like,
Derek
I don't
Coleman,
think
not
it's reserve.
Kenny
I don't
Anderson, Derek Coleman on the Nets.
I'm always
Rubbing it on the block.
I gotta start calling him DC.
I know, trouble in seat 6.
He's the Pistons Derek Coleman. There we go.
Whatever you say.
'Cause
Hey,
Derek
there we are.
I mean,
He just
yeah.
cut to us and
Yeah, cut
didn't
to
even
us.
tell us.
What are you just
What's going on
sneaking.
here? I was about to eat some food.
Well, I mean, the thing is we're talking about Timothy being the new Derek Coleman. I mean, but Pistons Derek Coleman, because the Derek Coleman on
You
the
said
Nets.
Gary Coleman.
Gary Coleman and Derek Coleman in one, but you can't compare him to Derek Coleman on the New Jersey Nets when they had Kenny Anderson and Petrovic, because that's
But you
when he's the
can-
boss.
But you can compare him to Gary Coleman.
Yes. With Patrick Ewing knee braces.
Keep trying to get Gary V to come back down here and play me heads up.
Timothy, we love you, buddy. Happy birthday this week, by the way.
Tonight, maybe he wasn't sure. I'm like,
Hope you have a great one with your
we're not
friends and
gonna be open
family.
ahead of time. I'm like, why don't you come to my house and play heads up for like 5K and then we'll go down to the reserve for the stream.
It's all right. He must not hear this one.
After I beat him the first time, he was all about running it back.
You
but
played
then,
him?
Like,
Back to the action. We are
I've asked him a bunch
three-handed.
of times to like run it back and up.
What do you guys do?
We did. So it was a couple weeks before the heads up tournament here, and so
Kyle was mid-pair in the lead.
I wanted to just do a straight cash game.
Nobody looks in love with that flop and turn.
We wanted to do
No.
a video. We were gonna stream it. So I don't really want to stream it, but like you're paying for the stream, like that's fine. Like I'll do it. And then that fell through, but we ended up
OG.
playing out there, and we played a best.
The
2 out of
OG
3,
makes his own luck.
with the same structure as the heads up tournament, except we started with 150K instead of 100K.
He said when this 9 peels off here on the river, they're never going to see it coming.
Second
He's got
two
some
lasts
weakness.
significantly longer, but
So you went for 3.
between match 2 and match 3, he was all in, called, and won 8 straight times. And it took till the 9th time till I finished him off in match 3. But it could have very easily been over in.
They always say
I
a
was
dog
all
can
in
sense
and
fear,
I was all in and not.
and the
I
big
was
dog is
never
barking
all in.
right now. OG John with his 10 high,
Well, I guess that was a match.
making a move on these young bucks.
I'd be tough in a heads up.
And there's the big dog,
5.
OG John.
If you want to do 1,000 live, let's do $1,000.
Look how casual he is raking it in. Love the
We
OG.
played it online.
Just another day in the office for OG John.
He wanted to up the stakes, and then I'm like, okay, let's do it. And we played, and he said I cheated.
And that's fine. I wanna.
I called with pretty high, and he called me a cheater.
Called you Roger.
Yeah.
Gary said he quit his job and he just plays at MGM for a living now. Like, okay.
Is he from Michigan?
Yeah, he lives. I mean, it's a hike for him to get down here. I think he said it's like an hour and a half or something like that.
That's a hike,
Right.
2.5 hours.
They're talking about the legend himself, Gary B.
Yeah, but he was coming down here like every week.
Oh, yeah.
Like 3 times, 2. Multiple weeks.
Seat 1 fold, seat 2 fold.
Is there any urban legends about him?
No. He was just on the stream a lot, and he was definitely fun to watch. I mean, first couple months that we ran this stream, he was a regular. You saw him at least once a week, like they were saying.
Seat 6 calls.
I haven't seen him in a while. Shout out to Gary B. Hopefully we do see you again soon.
Gym player?
Yep. Just one gym. That's all I need. One opponent every day. 3 days a week, maybe out one.
Seat 6 check.
Oh, you see the vampire. And this is Razor Ramon shirts.
Yeah, it has been a while since we've seen the Vampire.
Brevin here.
Although we don't really run a straight PLO game anymore, so I don't think that's.
Seed 6 raises.
Yeah, he is. He loves his PLO.
It's from like, she got some cards a couple years ago. It's a thing.
Not much Shimmy can do here.
Can't imagine it not being.
But it's just kind of my reminder to keep going.
Good.
I lied. I've
My life.
literally been wrong about every single call tonight.
I know she's bringing me on there.
And he
Good
picks
card
up
for
some
Shimmy.
additional outs.
Hopefully.
Definitely not a card that Brevin likes there on the turn.
What's that?
I don't want you to do anything stupid on the top left page.
She was a better poker player than Pizza.
You guys make your
But he does continue.
Yeah, Brevin with the semi-bluff, but he doesn't know. But right now he still has the best hand.
Yeah.
Started playing poker.
Way the best.
I was just playing like $5 singles, and she was his girlfriend at the time.
I believe in his mind. He's thinking he's trying to get Shimmy off, you know, maybe a 9, a weak 10.
Wow.
Shimmy's playing poker.
That was a different deal. That was that issue.
Jimmy is
Nobody
playing
remember that
poker
but me.
today.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody pays attention.
Just on a whim. It was her first like tournament with that team before she had never played.
Won't be surprised if Shimmy takes down this pot.
I busted out like after the second break. He beat her.
She got pulled it over the end for a while. How do you want to go play cards tonight? You like, don't you think maybe I should go play cards tonight?
Paid for about half our honeymoon. So proud of her.
Maybe not. Brevin's going to lead out. I love it. With his ace high. Making it look like a value bet on the river.
But he left enough room for Shimmy to jam here.
And Shimmy smooth called on the flop on the turn. I don't think he wants to let that money go to waste. And there it is.
3 raises to 6 7
Now
Shimmy
making
doesn't
it
even
look
put
like a
it the
value
jam.
bet.
He just puts in like the value raise. What a sicko. Brevin probably just puked in his mouth. Asked him what he has back.
Makes it look like a huge value bet right here. They said Shimmy has come to play.
It's 9.
And there it is, Shimmy taking down the
He's
pot.
gonna show that one. He's gonna show that one. No?
No,
Guess
no.
not. Nope.
No. You make him earn it, Shimmy. Great play. Oh, there it is. The Chateau. We're just talking about it. I'll tell you what, after that play, Shimmy's going to need to get a Chateau Long Island. The Chateau Louise, my place, located by the shores of Lake Erie, Michigan. I'm sorry, did I say Lake Erie?
You did.
It's in Luna Pier, Michigan, right by Lake Erie. So I got excited when I saw the pictures. Loved how
Located in the shores of
Yeah.
Lake Erie. That
Yeah.
place sounds.
Yeah, I totally butchered that, Nancy and Scarlett, because I love this place so much. It's been serving up your favorites for 89 years. They're freshly renovated by new owners in 2018. You can see it in the pictures. It looks absolutely beautiful. The girls continue to bring you your favorites that you've come to love, the beloved perch sandwich, the fried clams, the green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, the filet mignon, and the flatbreads. They also have amazing desserts, homemade pies, cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you haven't been there in a while, you got to get there. And if you haven't been there lately, it's time you've gotten back. They've also got a brand new patio area. The weather's getting warmer. That means they're going to have live music every Friday and Saturday night.
Yeah.
So, hey, Adam, if you get a Friday or Saturday night off and you want to take the wifey, maybe get a little ambiance by Lake Erie,
Ooh, that
get a
does sound
nice meal,
Yeah.
get a little acoustic.
She does love Long Island.
I'm just saying.
Joel
And
the
you
Jedi.
probably love when she has Long Island's.
Most of the time, yeah.
Unless it goes past 3 of them.
Well, sometimes she's a one-hitter quitter.
Oh, fair enough. But yeah, the Chateau Louise. It looks absolutely beautiful in there. Friendly staff. You saw Angie, you saw Mark.
You get a strong Long Island, that can just knock you right on your.
You know what? Hey, you ain't lying.
Oh, I did. I held it under the table and wiped it off.
No, Marcos. Anybody else want Marcos?
Sounds like Marcos is the move.
Yep.
Tiny shoes.
No, I think that would have some close up big games. All those big ones, they can't be sustained forever. So, a couple months, where these games take a break, be back. You know,
Action on. Well, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Nobody minds. It's gonna be a 10-7. Yeah, he didn't look yet.
I know you normally do.
Yeah. I won't let it happen again, John.
Okay. Tell me ahead of time.
Raised at 30.
By the way, I got Tim a Chateau Louise gift card for his birthday today.
How nice.
Yeah. Just enough to get him a perch sandwich and a top shelf Long Island. Think he'll like it?
Perch sandwich does sound delicious.
I mean, I do troll Tim. Only because I love him and he just trolls me. But no, it'll be nice to get him out there at the Chateau. Show him what's up. There he is, the birthday boy, the quarterback.
There he is.
300.
Raised 300 total.
Going in for his mints or just talking about you, Timothy?
And what a nice life! What a nice life here for Noah. Played pretty much no hands.
The whole night. I'm joking. Not the
Even
whole
though
night.
Brevin has the lowest VPIP, I'd say Noah's been arguably the tightest player at the table. And now he gets 4-bet with 4 deuce suited when he has pocket aces.
By Brevin.
By Brevin.
Out of all players.
Pretty sure the first time that Noah's 3-bet the whole night. Looks like he's gonna get min clicked.
590 total bet.
Min click. Is Brevin just gonna give it up now? 290. 290 into 1,000. Oh, Brevin. Well, might have to toss 290 in there and try to bank a flop. Nope. I like the creativity from Brevin there. I like the heart, but not necessarily the timing and the player that he picked to try that against.
What's he doing back there? He's drinking coffee, watching. Make him do something.
get them in the box.
You don't want that, no straddle, straddle.
Kyle with the quick decision.
Raise 25 is the bet.
Joel the Jedi.
I want to go back to that play by Shimmy, by the way. I think that was arguably the play of the night with the looking like a value bet. And really, Brad made an amazing call. He almost got away with 2 amazing plays in one night.
Oh, I mean, even though Brad made that call there, I love the play by Shimmy. I think it is the right play.
Like I said, and Brad just made an awesome call. Bay City Brad.
Joel the Jedi says, if nobody wants this pot, I'll take it. And he will take it.
Loving the Chateau logo in the top right corner. It looks like it's like the fish is almost 3D. Little
No.
bit. This pops a little bit to me. Have you seen it pop a little bit?
Whatever you have on break, I'd like
It
some.
is. Listen,
I'd like some of that, sir.
all I've had is Skittles in a water. I did have 3 pieces of pizza right before we started, and I slammed them pretty fast. Anastasia, hello. Welcome to the show. Thanks for tuning in. Ooh, but Bay City Brad, pocket aces again.
Here, if I got 2 jokers, I don't necessarily. I don't want to see a flop with you. You'll find a way.
Raise 125 for that. Fold it to 10.
And OG John just loves big pots. Garrett.
Yeah, Bay City
Oh,
Brad's
he's loving this.
Bay City Brad's gonna make it 500.
Yep.
And that's gonna be the end of this hand. Still give Brevin the credit though for. I mean, he's pushing the action. He's
mixing it up.
Yeah. Even bigger. Wow. 685. I think
What
maybe
was in the pot about 450 when he made that?
Yeah.
play?
Well, I think his thinking might be like, hey, if somebody has jacks or queens or ace king, ace queen suited, something like that here, maybe we can get, this might be my chance to make the most money in this hand.
True.
Rather than, see what comes on the flop.
And what he probably had about 1700 in front of him, so if you can win about 450
right,
without risk of getting busted, that's still about, a third of your stack, fourth of your stack.
Thank you.
It's about a fourth of your stack right there.
That's a little one, Mark. Who's good?
Garrett loves to see flops. Is he going to do it? Wow. Big Gary be putting in a third of his stack here if he makes the call.
How much longer do we have for break?
Face jack suited.
Break around 9:30.
Like 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
Can you get the NBA game up here?
Yeah.
Good fold, Garrett. Good fold.
Yeah, nice fold. Defense wins championships.
Yeah.
DoorDash on the way.
I don't think that
Nothing wrong with that play,
necessarily-
Garrett.
Don't think that necessarily applies to poker, but we're gonna
Oh, absolutely. Miles is the Ben Wallace of this room.
Huh.
I always say, Miles, when he plays on the live stream, has made so many good folds when he's had really good hands. They save him money that most players would have paid off. It's unbelievable. I swear, every live stream I watch Miles play, there's at least 1 or 2 hands where 90% of the players would have paid that player off, and he makes the fold. And he's right majority of the time. Like, literally 85% of the time, he's right on the fold.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome if he showed up in like the Wallace jersey with the headband and the fro.
Yeah, if Miles is out there, feel free to Get the Ben Wallace jersey. I definitely support that. One of my favorite players of all time.
Definitely fun to watch.
Love a guy that can impact the game so much and still average 8 points, 6 points a game. But yet he was so great at what he does.
Loser of the Stanley game doesn't have to pay any money. They are
Being a leader, rebound.
no other distractions and not their phone either, and watch an entire.
Oh, with the dirty diaper. Oh, I'm sorry, the clean diaper.
The clean
suited,
diaper.
yes.
The
The
clean
three
diaper.
deuce.
That's fine.
We have hearts.
Dude, I thought you were gonna say like NBA or hockey. I'm like,
Brevin again with the ace suited, making it
I can only
35.
watch
I'm loving
NBA
this.
against the Warriors just because I find them entertaining to watch. Pass, pass, pass.
Really opening it up.
Splash, but most NBA, I'm just like, okay, who's getting the one-on-one ISO?
Swing and a
maybe the
miss.
finals.
Yeah,
I
queen
can watch
10-3,
weekend
couple of diamonds.
majors, golf majors, just
Bottom for Noah.
There, let's do it.
I could do it.
I'll take
in
that over the
person.
200.
Like I'll go watch a
Jimmy ends up taking the lead currently.
I guess I should give it a try with the new rules. See if it.
Yeah, I
Nobody
watched
with
for
diamonds.
The first time this
Diamonds
year
going
on
once,
Easter,
diamonds
and I
going
couldn't believe
twice.
the game was done before the
Sold.
other.
Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah, because they just go pitch clock.
You were on it.
Batter's box.
It really does just go.
It's good. It gets rid of the minute and a half of posturing in between pitches.
Yeah. I mean, I was still a fan before.
That's a nice OG John turn right there.
I was surprised at how well it
Couple of overs above the pair of eights.
And a gut shot.
Yeah.
But he's not going to come along.
I'm not
All right,
fair
fair
Oh,
enough.
the
Oh, there's the-
clean diaper.
The clean diaper.
Also, my Reds just stopped trying to win years ago, so I don't really have much hope.
And he gets paid. Bottom two. The clean diaper.
Oh yeah, the diaper. The clean diaper gets there. On the river.
I have to, man. I have to. Yeah.
Shimmy money, right?
There we go.
Oh wow, putting the shimmy money to the side. Now he adds it to the
I
stack.
like to look at it from a distance anyway.
Admire it. Yeah, you can't really admire
I've
it.
watched
It's
Noah on a
just
few
funny.
streams now, and I can't remember him pulling a bluff ever. And he still gets paid.
That was for making me full temps earlier.
For saving you your
I
stats.
That's
don't know.
Luna living.
Maybe
He's a fellow Luna
Tourists
peer.
they're pretty-
maybe I've missed
and or
the
against
bluffy
these
streams.
I've got the pair and they got ace king, and it's like, okay, let's run it 7 times. You're gonna figure out a way to win them all.
I'll give you one.
If I have ace king,
Give you
high
one.
flop, and then
Let me hit all 6 my outs and then I'll miss the 7.
Ever actually had someone take you up on those offers?
on what offers?
Like when you're like, oh, just give someone like the pair.
Did I see someone?
Or like,
Did I see the
say,
Jedi?
Like, you had the pair and you're up
What?
against ace king, you're like, oh, I just
What do you
want
have?
to lose.
No.
Like, ever have someone like actually take you up on that offer? to
I
run it, like,
swear
10 times?
under the name someone got changed with the Jedi. We're gonna have to keep
Oh
a
yeah,
look.
that's
To
Joel
run
the
how many
Jedi.
times?
Joel the Jedi.
Joel the
He's got the
Jedi.
Return of the Jedi
Someone
shirt on.
I
said-
love it.
Yeah.
I love
You
it.
just noticed that? Man,
I just noticed
that
that.
was like
Yeah,
6
no one
hands
said
ago.
that
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro.
Let's run it. He said, okay, 10 times.
Oh, like, okay, so
Maybe
not
I
in
need to use
course
the
of
force
actual
more.
Game, just like,
Home game. This was the second time. Said
I
something,
think you've been
take
using the
aces.
force.
Don't
I
take
wish.
aces. He's like, all right, give me jack 10 suited.
Those days are long gone.
I'm sure they are.
pause the game and run it.
Just pause the game, run it 10 times for. It was a small home game, so it was like $1 a piece or something like that. But twice I've had someone take me up on that offer. Okay. The queens, I won 7 out of 10, including quads on the last one, which is really cool. And then aces versus jack 10, I think I won 9 of them. They want to run it, okay. But twice someone's taken me up on the offer.
Give me 10-8, I'll give you aces. Let's go 10 times.
5-4, yeah, 5-4.
I love those times when someone just decides they want to give
Signing
you as much
myself
money
out
as
if this is
possible.
what
And
Yeah.
hopefully it's for enough stakes, like a dollar a piece home game.
Yeah.
I wonder
It
if
was
Shimmy
some
is serious
garage
because
game
that
with
is the one
coworkers.
hand I could see him
So
actually
was it a private
wanting
game
to
a few
defend
years
his.
ago?
He is
And
Mr. 10-8.
so the
Yeah,
game
they're
runs
talking about
had just.
Brad said at a home game before he's ran it 10
He knew how to play
times.
Jim, but that was it. Like he knew the rules.
I would actually pay
no
players to just not run it 10
Good
times.
at all.
Like if I wasn't involved in the hand, I'd be like, no guys, I'll just pay you guys both to double up,
Money is
just
no
so you
object.
don't, just so we don't have to do
Don't
any
put
of
me
that.
through this.
Yeah.
$50 a street and Jim, $25 a street and Jim. He's like, I'll play you in Jim. I'm like, oh okay. And he's like, 100 a street. And I'm like, I've never played for more than I think that was the max I'd ever played for. I was like, okay. I don't know if you know how they do scoring in
I
Jim.
do not know Jim.
All right, so there's 3
Tyler's
streets
getting in
and you
there.
play,
Rubbing with his
you win all
deuces.
3 streets, you get that amount. But if you like skunk them, if they don't score any points on one of the streets, it's double. So the
You got a
first game
mystery
we
hand
played
from
100
Garrett?
Street, and I beat him on all 3 streets and skunked him on 2. So he owes me 500. And then he's like, all right, 200 a street. And I go, oh, okay.
A6-6.
And then we played like 3
Couple of
games of 200 a
spades.
street. I had like 3 or more chunks in there and beat him on every street. And I was
Now,
like,
Garrett does have a mystery hand. The reader didn't pick it up. I'm going to assume that he has the best chance of having the best hand, looking at everyone else's cards.
I don't care what the outcome is. I'm not going
Kyle does pick up a queen-high flush draw on the turn.
And I just, no, I took 3 hours. I just crushed him. I think 10 grand playing Jim. Never got a seat in the poker game. Just sat there.
Just sat there and went.
And then I had to leave.
Queen of
because
spades
it was like
gets
2 in the
there.
morning. I had to go. We were leaving for like Florida, like the next morning. I was like, I have to go, man. You know, I picked up like all night. I have to go. No, I get it. He wasn't even upset about it. I see him like 2 weeks later at the game, and he's like, you did me the biggest favor ever. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I had a number in mind that I would have quit you at, but we weren't close. And I was like, what is it? And he goes, you don't want to know. I was like, I do. And he goes, he's like, probably like 35 or 40. Like, I had to go. I would. And the
Check
next time
Kyle's
he
gonna
agreed
pick
to
up
play me, he wanted, like,
$100.
35, which I gave him because I felt like I.
100.
No, none of those.
Mr. 4Cs, Cincinnati's calm, cool, and collective.
Sometimes you just fall
It's
into
like the
those
5
spots where
Cs.
somebody's just like,
Cincinnati, calm, cool, collective, Cincinnati.
okay.
Just realized I forgot to tip for the last time.
I like the 5Ds of dodgeball, you know.
Oh,
Have you been following any
great moment in movie history.
drama of late?
Absolutely.
No. What's up?
Berkey and the airball are playing heads.
Oh, I heard that was
Oh,
gonna
yeah, I saw
happen,
that.
but I didn't.
So,
I also know there's supposed to be like a lot around it. What makes the interview?
the question is, before we put the Jedi in his name, now I know why he's got the shirt.
Before they started playing. He just
But I know a thing or two about Star Wars. Did anyone ask him about that? Because I've noticed Star Wars fans, if he's a hardcore one, he might be a Sith.
I know, like he's just
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
like any,
He might be one of those Sith. It's almost like the NWO
he's not
and the
ever gonna,
WCW. Like, which one you going for?
Ooh.
like, and he didn't figure
Oh,
it out.
fair enough.
Like, he's never
The
said-
wizard said
So
nothing
for him
but
to get called
smiles.
that, he kinda took
So
that
Joel
personally,
is
so
the
they agreed to
Jedi. He's not part of the Sith.
For 100 hours.
He's a Jedi.
200, 400.
All right, fair enough.
$400 big one, Annie.
I don't care,
Unless
like,
it's all part of his plan
He's
to
been
be
crushing
disguised as
every
a
session
Jedi
they
to
play,
get
and then
in.
every session they
Yes.
play,
To gain their
because they won
trust.
a big pot of beer.
Yes. And that is how Darth
The
Vader.
last pot they played in the third
was born.
session.
Facts.
Interesting.
Facts.
Single
The
raise
plot
pot,
thickens.
And Berkey flopped a set of 6s on an ace high board, or a king high board. And
Well,
turn ace river 10.
That looks like a shimmy raising hand.
and Shimmy looks like a young Obi-Wan with that beard. So he could detect the Sith.
It was like a $550,000 pot once the Berkey fold. So he's up 30,000 only. Like he's up like not even 100 big blinds.
Oh my gosh. Really, Shimmy with the
I mean,
beard
for
actually
Times
does
in
look
every
like
session, he's been
Obi-Wan.
up 200
I see it.
plus
the young one.
Yeah.
And then this past week they were supposed to play, and Nick got sick.
Dude, Berkey's been playing the game
Heads up action.
20 years.
Flop neither player was really asking for.
And you're just gonna call someone out like that? Like, how can you call out a player of that caliber?
But Shimmy does not need pairs to win hands.
Talked about before that we were in a million years ago. He was a big part of that for him.
And there he goes. Take it down.
Yeah, but he wasn't a high stakes player then. He was like a 5-10 player back then.
Yeah. I actually heard an interview with Berkey, so I know a little bit of his
Uh-oh.
backstory.
We
What
got
is
a William Pierce sighting here.
What?
He goes, okay, no way Shimmy gets Obi props.
What?
I could.
less about.
I see it. I see it. It's the slick back hair.
It's the yeah, and the beard.
Was there an opportunity for her to cheat? And let's make sure that all of these.
You know, William Wallace needs to stick with
You know
Braveheart,
what?
okay?
We need to have him say, hello there.
She might know.
Hello there.
know for sure, but let's look at the security facility. He
You know, he can stick with his Braveheart, you know, William Wallace and battle axes, you know. Leave the Star Wars to the Jedi. So, William, I hope everything's going good. Everything's good with the family and everything. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Looking out for the
I know you're excited about Michigan's new quarterback recruit.
Joel the Jedi was not at his seat, but he should already know what his cards are before he even.
Yeah, just knew he didn't want them. And only the Jedi drink a Mountain Dew. You know they're not drinking Sprite.
Eric Perkins was challenging Doug Cole to a $5 million heads-up match.
Up here.
I feel like we're in deja vu. Didn't Shimmy have 7-5 about an hour ago?
Yeah.
In the big hand pre-flop, and he was getting about
It's a
3
bit
or
of
4
a
to 1.
stretch to call an hour ago deja vu when he had 7-5 of clubs, but yeah.
Oh wow, look at you.
7 of spades, 5 of hearts. It's like deja vu. Showgirls.
One more red. Sorry, I saw you doing that.
No, you're good. You're good.
I am just going on NBA Jam mode right now, getting on fire.
Yeah, focus on poker, man. You can't be thinking about the math.
Yeah.
Four-handed.
Pair of 8s, looking good. Shimmy is getting a little out of line here with the 7-5 offsuit.
Now, if there's anyone at the table that can represent a 10, it's Shimmy. Everyone
Yeah,
knows
but
his
that
favorite
was
hand.
a gin turd card for Noah.
Oh, I agree. He's got the open-ended straight and the flush draw. Yeah, Bay City Brad getting rid of the 8s.
Well, the problem for Brad is, like, he might still think that he's the best now, but then he's got a whole other decision on the river, depending on what comes and what the bet may or may not be.
Yeah, nice semi-bluff by Noah.
Noah's on a hot streak.
He's picking up some nice pots. 300, 400, 500 at a time. They're starting to add up. We get a chip count, Wizard, if possible. Kind of curious to see where Noah's at. He's had a string of hands in the last 30 minutes.
Well, he had 2.9K, I believe, to start that hand, and so he's got to be up over 3 now.
He bought in for 15, I believe. So yeah, he's pretty much doubled his money, just a little bit over. Very nice. Oh, there he is, 3,200 for Noah. Okay,
Wake up, OG.
Come on, OG, you got 7s.
That big gulp must not have had any caffeinated drink in there.
Raise the 30.
Should be looking down at King Queen. Joel the Jedi uses the force. Glides the chip in. Got 4 players going to the flop here.
Great flop for the OG. Everybody up top sharing cards.
65.
Probably going to take it down.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be our last hand before we go on a 10-minute break. Maybe we'll just be on a 10-minute food break, guys. Please stay with us. We'll be having information about our 200K guarantee up, whole schedule, info, flights, all that stuff. You're going to see on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We're going to have 6 flights in total at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. $1,500 for the double bag. All that good stuff coming up right after this hand. We got heads-up action.
And
look at
Shimmy
Shimmy.
wanted to tangle with the OG, and he gets there.
Yes. Like we said, he's using the force.
So Shimmy with the pre-flop raise goes ahead and raises John on the flop, kind of representing the overpair.
The OG is going to keep him honest. And an 8 on the river.
Not a card that Shimmy likes to see.
Well, once I call, like, what do I really have?
It opens up a door if OG wants to get cute with it, but yeah, he's going to check.
8, then 8, I got a king.
Yeah, OG shows his
OG's
sevens.
talking to himself. I think he said, I knew you were bluffing me on the flop.
Yeah, some really nice poker so far. What do you say,
Yeah.
Adam? I mean,
Heck yeah.
I'm not just saying this.
No,
this
lots
has
of
been
big
one
pots.
of the most entertaining games with, like I said, I mentioned about 2 or 3 times already. The range of hands tonight has really gotten me. And seeing some of the
stand-up game got
stand-up
things
game was
spicy.
great. Seeing Shimmy, honestly, 2 different times. One with the ace high, and then Brad making a great call. 2 good plays in one hand, and then also the value bet with his 8-6. Then what was the huge hand with Kyle, by the way? And Garrett, by the way, coming out on fire.
Yeah.
Garrett coming out on fire, straight fire with
Well,
action
Kyle
tonight.
had the set of 10s against the ace-king of Bay City Brad, so.
Yeah, so
But, I mean, no shortage of action so far in the first half, so make sure you guys stick around. We still got way more coming up.
Yeah, we'll be back in just about 10 minutes. Thanks. And just like that, we're back. We are live. We are back. And thanks for, by the way, speaking of the food break, I was just chopping the last
Hello.
Ruffles. But yeah, thanks, guys. And if you think this game wasn't getting juicy enough, got word on break we had 6K added to the table from players
6K.
chipping up. 6,000 more dollars on the
6,000.
table. Tuesday night, 5-5, no limit. The game just got deeper. Added another 6,000 while we're on food break. Some players chipping up. Gotta love match the stack.
Right?
Match the stack.
It's like, well, you just changed that one number from the 2 to a 5. You made
Right.
2-5 to a 5-5, and they're like, well,
Yeah, and there's our updated chip
let's
counts
blow this
right
game
there.
up. Let's
Yeah.
blow this game up.
Yeah, everyone's got a little bit more skrill. I see a lot of players now jumping over 2,000. Game just got a little bit deep there. Love it. And Kyle, up to 4,900. Like I said, didn't you call him? I said the 4 C's. You added a 5th C to Kyle.
Yeah. Cincinnati.
Calm, cool, and collective.
Calm, cool, collective.
Cincinnati. Fair enough. Yeah, Noah's right up there at 3,200. with Brevin at 27. Joel the Jedi is battling Shimmy right now. Sith versus the Jedi. They're right there at 2,600 and 2,500. Like I said, OG John at 22. Bay City Brad looks like he topped off the 2K. Yeah, this is going to be a great game. I'm excited. The first half, or about 2/3. It's almost like we go 2/3 then our little dinner break. But the first 2/3 of the live stream. Oh, it's exactly half? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, our first half, a lot of action, a lot of wide ranges. So I'm expecting the same. And we've said it before. After people get food, the action usually ramps up even more. Do you think we're going to see one more sit-down game?
I don't even think they really even ate. I think they're going to be hangry.
You think they're going to be hangry
And
coming
it's
out?
going to get it's about to hit the fan.
It's about to hit the fan. All right. Well,
Cuz I didn't see any food out there. I don't know.
I heard
it didn't
Mock-
even really seem like they ate. I think they're
I
hangry.
thought pizza was getting talked
don't
into
know.
discussions before we went off. But yeah, we'll see. Shimmy's already bringing up the stand-in question if we're going to do the stand-up game.
So is it 10 down or? No, I sold it.
I don't know, Shimmy. Everyone just ate some food. They might have a little food coma.
I had food on break. I mean, I don't know about
I was
these
eating the
guys.
last of my Ruffles right there, the picture-in-picture. So
All I'm saying is usually I go out there, and we're on a delay, so like we go out there after the players, and I usually see like the
scout
remnants, you know, like you
Yes.
see where it all happened at, where these players just came out real quick for 10 minutes, smashed on a bunch of food,
Yes.
and then went back.
And it was clean.
And I didn't see any of that. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. So
Scout
maybe I
report
missed
wasn't
it.
there.
Maybe I missed it.
Yeah, by the way, first hand of the second half, and OG John in the lead with his pair of 7s, 2 pair, 7s and 6s. Joel the Jedi has 2 overs, floating the river. Ace coming along. OG John still has a firm grip on his hand. There's the Jedi.
And OG
Jedi
John.
takes it down.
OG John a little frustrated there. You got that one or I got that one?
Tim actually normally has this one. He knows it by
Where's
heart.
Tim at? Somebody get him.
Where's Timothy? But yeah, this is a creative excellence salon, 3102 Sylvania Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Timothy, his mother, owns this place. As you can see, great staff, friendly service. They have it all. They have massages. They have haircuts. They have pedicures. They have manicures. They have everything that you can ask for. Like I said, Tim, I believe, said they get 20% off if you talk about this ad. In there is no copy wizard. I'm telling you, Timmy goes.
That
off the
ad
cuff.
was nice. I mean, do you see that graphic? That was.
And by the way,
that pretty much did all of our job for us. So.
Yeah, Wizard will probably go in the ear of Vic or something, and we're going to get Timothy back here to give the full ad. He did this before, but like I said, you saw the pictures. They have everything you can ask for. Tim's mom runs a great place, great staff, nothing but the best. We'll be getting Tim back here, though, and he'll be getting a little bit more creative, as we could say, with creative excellence.
I like that. I see what you did there.
By the way, the classic battle, Shimmy with 10-8 against the world. Outflops Garrett with his pocket 7s. Shimmy, if he lays it down, you got to show him the good fold.
Be your favorite hand. That's my favorite hand.
He was honest. He said he had his favorite hand.
I don't
Mr.
think he
10-8.
showed. I don't think he did.
But he did say it's his favorite hand.
Wait until the dealer pays for the
Those guys have battled enough
480.
against each other. I think Garrett's heard once or twice about Mr. 10-8.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he has. And it looks like more money just came. I don't know if that was included in that 6K. But Tyler just came back to the table and said, I'm adding on another 480.
Well, if everyone's doing it, you know.
Yeah, all the cool kids are
Yeah, all
doing
the
it.
cool kids are doing it. Might as well.
All the Jedis are doing it and stuff.
kids. I got $10 buttons. Try to
Speaking of Jedis, Mr. Black in the box, the Jedi dealer, always runs a great game. Shimmy with the King 9 suited. Bumping it up.
raise to $1.25.
Shibby doesn't want to tangle.
Fair enough. I think Bay City Brad's been playing some solid poker tonight. Deserves a little respect sometimes, or you can get away with bumping up and stealing some money.
Yeah,
we did have the best hand currently. I mean, ace high, king high.
Well, we saw Bay City Brad get 4-bet a couple of times earlier, like. What I mean, you know, over an hour and a half ago. And now you haven't really seen him like. I don't think we've seen him 3-bet since then. So I feel like
he's established himself at the table.
Yeah, I mean, Shimmy kind of said, "Hey, look, this guy hasn't 3-bet in over an hour now at least."
Yeah, pick a different time. Jimmy defends. 3 players on the flop. Couple of jacks to the 5. It's going to come down to who wants it.
Noah's going to win this one.
Nice hand by Noah. 2 pair ace high. Best hand at the time. Gets the money.
He has played well tonight. I mean, he's made good folds. Like he just, I mean, he hasn't gotten involved in really any big pots, but he's just been picking up small pot after small pot.
300 here, 400 here.
Yeah, and in the times where he's, you know, had second best type hands, he's found a way to get away from it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Like on the
kind of that great situation where he had aces too. And
yeah, picked up $500 pre-flop.
Yeah.
When the hand where Kyle doubled up through Bay City Brad, that was King 10 whatever on the flop, and Noah actually had King Queen that hand and didn't lose any money, you know, with whatever the action was on the flop. I think he folded immediately.
Like I said, one thing about Noah that really impresses me, and I've said it a couple times, is he just knows where he's at in hands majority of the time.
I'm thinking about it.
Rarely will you see him call off the stack in second place. Might get in some flips now and then, but we all do. Heads up action here. King 9 versus Jack 10. Pretty vanilla board for both these hands.
Well, double gutter for Garrett.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a stream without Joel the Jedi adding on.
It's literally my first time here. Mind tricks don't work on Toydarians. Only money.
Oh. The force is strong at this table. Shimmy, looking down at a pair. Button straddle,
Sorry.
$10 by Garrett.
Used to them button straddles.
Call, fold,
Pull down under the gun every other time.
All the 6s are out. Not looking good for Shimmy.
Yeah, if you're Kyle, you got roughly right around 5,000, and you see all this money getting added on. Do you feel like they're coming at you a little bit, Tug? It's a compliment, right? It's a compliment.
I think with the way the table has been playing, I don't think Kyle can necessarily think that, you know, I mean, you got a lot of people that are, they're willing to put chips in the pot. So I don't think Kyle can really think that anybody's trying to target him. You always want to have the biggest stack at the table.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nothing personal. I'm not saying him personally, but whoever has the biggest stack, it just goes without saying. Everyone's licking their chops. You can get the full double up. You can get max value off of them. Garrett with ace king, getting multiple plays.
We got a dirty
on the
diaper
flop.
sighting.
Yeah, dirty diaper. Ooh. And an OG John has it also?
Yes, sir.
Even more dangerous. I guess it depends on the flop. Jack, ace, deuce, couple of diamonds.
Bottom for OG.
Yeah, Kyle and Garrett both hit the race. Don't mind this bet from Kyle, even though right now he's behind, but that bet that Garrett did really didn't give him a lot of information. He's probably seen where he's at now. Does he have a big pair? Does he have, because he's the initial raiser, does he have queens? Does he have kings? Does he have tens and he's floating right now, just seeing if he can represent something?
Dirty diaper.
Nice card for Kyle. Yeah, the dirty diaper did hit.
I mean, maybe it got him to the river a little bit cheaper that Rays did. Wow, this hand's played so strange. Thing about Kyle's raise there on the flop is he's getting all the worst hands to fold, and all the better hands are calling him. Now, maybe it made Garrett slow down where he would have bet the turn, and it got Kyle to the river here. If he was... I don't really think...
$2,600 pot right there.
Like, then the diamond peels off on the river, and you can see after Kyle bets 500 there that Garrett's visibly frustrated. I don't really think that Kyle was trying to turn his hand into a bluff and represent diamonds there.
Good luck, guys.
I don't know. I think maybe he thought his ace was good there, and he was putting in some sort of value bet. He was trying to represent diamonds. I think he...
Do we have a stand-up game sighting again?
Yeah,
I just
buddy.
saw OG John get another sip of soda. So you know they're
That's...
standing up.
I mean, he needs the energy sometimes. Like,
Give him some caffeine.
give him the old, like, the sugar boost. Give him some caffeine. Do those big gulps stay carbonated for that long, though? Like, he's here a long time for these streams.
I bet he got it right before the stream started.
Yeah, that makes sense. probably has it all planned
You
out.
just can't put too much ice in it.
He probably knows at what time it is, like what level the cup will be
Yes,
at and everything.
yes.
Like, yeah.
Keep the straw at the bottom. Don't go by the ice where it's all watered down. There's always a method to the madness.
Well, we're back at it, folks. Another stand-up game.
7 moving cards. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Shimmy doesn't see a
Is
hand.
it safe to say that Tyler's going to be motivated to, after last time, to sit down quick?
I didn't celebrate early this time.
Well, he tried his hardest last time. I mean, he
Yeah.
made it 80. It went 5-5-80.
We have 7 players.
He's not the only one.
No, you're fine.
Tyler, by the way, flopping top pair with the king kicker
4 by 75.
in
I
a
saw
great
it.
situation
I
right
was
now
like,
to
"Oh,
sit
I'm
down.
not- I can't
Nobody
write
else
it.
has anything.
5 folds.
Maybe nope, Brevin doesn't.
6 folds.
That's it.
That worked that time.
From the biggest loser
We're going in reverse order.
to the biggest winner.
Jeez.
Yep, reverse order.
Hopefully not.
Congrats, Tyler. I'm glad he got that out of the way.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He gave
there
the
we
old
go.
Yeah, gets
Yeah,
celebration.
it's a clap from Noah. What sportsmanship?
Gave the fist bump and everything. I like it.
Please, called you out.
Yeah.
Be a nice little space flush.
Now remember, watch Garrett again is really already toting the line.
Yeah, he's
for a
already
flag.
got the lean going. I mean, we're 2 hands in. This guy must. He must be on his feet a lot during the day.
Had to play a nice credit card roulette in Vegas last time we were out there.
Yeah, that's a good feeling when you get that out of the way first.
I was heads up, man, with a guy.
7 folds.
Yeah, she did it. The Ray just did it backwards.
No, with
She
pocket
did it-
aces.
She pulled a card and you were out, and the last one she held.
One
And I
of you,
believe he just limped in.
50.
He does
like that
run.
play.
He does run well, I will say.
Well, I love that play with the stand-up game limping in with aces because the probability of someone jacking it up really
Oh, yeah.
high
Oh,
goes
yeah.
way
Well,
up.
again, we did it backwards for the sweat.
It's
so she
almost
pulled
like a
one
standard
more
play
out,
at this
so whatever
point,
one she held
and it
last.
works every time.
Yeah.
Look at all these hands. Everybody picks up a hand.
Multiple pairs, 5s, 8s, 3s, aces. We got queen jack.
9 makes it.
Tree fitty.
1 is out.
Now, are we gonna get some action on this tree
It
fitty?
is my turn next. We said we were going in reverse order, so I don't want no trouble.
Do you even remember the order?
If they were suited.
Not after me. But I don't, does it really matter after that?
That's true. That's true.
Shimmy don't want to fold those 8s, but I think he's going to.
Shimmy's looking
So,
very suspiciously.
I mean, the limp raise is just,
Finally got my aces.
and you get to see it.
In the stand-up game.
And like I said earlier, like I mean,
You want a couple hundred right there,
you
too.
you commentate every once in a while. Is this the first time you commentated when Noah's been playing?
Oh, no.
No.
I've seen Noah multiple times.
Okay.
Who was first last
Do you see him bluff at all?
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry. It's only 200. You're fine.
Put it this way, I'm trying to
You
think
get to add on
about it.
afterwards.
I can't remember.
Not one sticking out in your mind, huh?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's
Yeah.
not sticking out in my mind at all.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be.
I'm sure if we look back through all the streams, there's probably a couple of them in there, but
Maybe 2.
I don't have any big ones at least that stick out in my.
No, he kind of makes his money in other ways. Like I said, making disciplined folds.
Oh
not
no,
chasing too
exactly.
much,
I mean,
picking his
there's
moments.
nothing wrong with picking up the small $200-$300 pots, picking up $600
Yeah,
pre-flop.
then
You know,
just trying to win 2
I
big
mean,
hands a night. You know, and
like I said, he's been playing well. He's played well the whole night.
very solid player.
I'm more.
Look at this. We got a family pot.
My criticism would be actually lying more with any of the other players that have been paying him off, because
Look, have you guys paying attention? at all?
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
10 folds.
Was that a family style pot?
2 folds. Three makes it 175. 5 folds. 6 folds.
That was the worst part, was just having to rebuy back in and then 20%.
I was a little scared because you busted and we were the last two
Oh,
left,
yeah.
and I'm just like,
7 fold.
but the correct play here is for him to buy back in for whatever the minimum is, and then you can just kind of get it in. And then you bought it for 1,000. I'm like, okay.
Good bet. Good hand.
Shimmy takes it down.
What is the minimum? The 300? I think it's 300.
Sit down.
Who knows? Who buys
Get
it?
I
comfy.
have never in my life gotten to a game and asked what the minimum buy is.
What's the max?
Yeah, it's always what's the max.
I take that back. I lie. When I
Skull
was
Mike
my
in the
first
chat from the
investment,
lodge. What's up, Skull Mike?
just out there playing. We were trying to win our way into a WCT main event, like 2-5 cash, and my buddy had won his way into the 10K. And the next night, I staked him in the same tournament, and he won again. He won another seat, so they just gave him 10,000 in cash. So I got 5K
Nice.
off of that.
Hell yeah.
And then Toby Maguire and his whole entourage
Oh, back then?
walked into the room and started a private, semi-private 25-50 game. And I was just like,
Pocket nines, ace
I
queen,
was playing those
stand-up
stakes
game in
online at that
effect.
point, so it wasn't like a
Here
big
we
deal
go.
for me, but I didn't have like a ton of cash with me. So I walked up to him, I'm like, hey, is this like a private game or can anyone sit down? And they're like, as long as you've got the minimum buy. And I was like waiting. 25-50, so you figured it would be like relatively small, but I was just like, this could be like a 25-50, like 20K minimum buy. And I was like, what's the minimum count? He's like 5K. I'm like, done. So I bought in for like 8, and I sat right next to him and played with him for like 8 hours. Despite the rumors because of the whole Molly's Game movie, he was actually a super nice guy when I talked to him. Like he was.
Ace Queen
very
versus
friendly.
Pocket Nines.
I was bluffing him in a big pot at one point, and he was trying to chat with me, and so I just looked over. I was like, "What does your spidey sense tell you?" And he just
All
he
spade
just hard
flop.
rolled his eyes at me.
Nobody's got
I
one in
bumped
their
his
hand.
Cards, and I showed him the bluff. I'm like, "Oh, it must be that movie magic." But he was a super nice
This
guy.
is Brad with the
Williams was
overpair.
playing in that game. And then there was this guy that I'm like, I know who this is. He was clearly cool with Toby, so I'm like, it's got to be like a Hollywood person, but I couldn't put him on anything. And I was like, what do I know you from? And he was like, porn. And I was just like, that could be, but I feel like it's something a little more like mainstream. And it was Stephen Brill. He's done a couple bit parts in a bunch of Adam Sandler movies.
Okay.
Like he was the drunk guy in The Wedding Singer that was like, he's like, hey, why don't you
Bay
drink
City
more
Brad.
and go home? And he's like, why would I want to
Pocket
do that?
Nines.
So I'd seen him in bit parts, but he wrote and directed all of the Mighty Ducks movies, which were like
Oh, really?
my jam as a kid. So then I looked him up on IMDb, and I looked at him and I go, you directed and wrote the Mighty Ducks? I was like, I don't care about you, Toby Maguire. I was like, you are my hero.
Toby's like, I get it.
All three?
Hey, Skull Mike, last thing about the lodge. Tell
It was 25-50.
Tell Joe,
Garage.
Lyzak,
That's like
Nick
one of the
Ryan,
biggest reasons I would ever want to play
probably
a game
some
like
other
that is
people
because
there.
of the people you would meet.
Tell him Adam
I've
says
never really
hi.
met, like, too many cool
Kevin
people, but at the
Lyzak?
same time, I'm
Yeah,
like,
Kevin Lyzak. He's
One
down
of
at the
my
lodge.
best friends.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's
those games
True
are
gentleman.
cool people.
Just
You
got
watch their
engaged.
streams. You watch their streams. You see him dealing every once in a
yeah.
while.
I mean, this was in.
What was it like? 09?
Next March, I should be going down to Austin, Texas. He's getting married. Looking forward to that. I'm assuming the Lyzak wedding is going to be a good time.
6 or
It's
7.
probably gonna be rowdy.
Somewhere in there.
They just found out about a month ago.
This
Gave me a
was,
call.
like, after the moneymaker poker boom, but before like everything really took off with a bunch of.
I think
satellite
everyone in the
stations
poker
and
world
WPT
knows
events,
Lyzak
so,
one way or another. He's been everywhere.
The 10K main event for WPT.
He
was,
has been
like,
around.
chock full of like the people you were seeing on high stakes poker, like Elliot Ledger was like at my table for a while. Like
Sold
my
the
first
Jedi,
table
bottom pair here.
Because I didn't buy in right off. Like I was
Ready to battle out with
Shimmy.
Like cash, I took the 5K of the thing, and
The
tournament
Jedi
starts, and I'm
sensing the Force.
do I really want to just like railbird him for the next few days, like, and just jump in and out of cash games? I'm like, I won 5K off of him, taking him in that tournament, and then I ended up winning like 8 or 9K playing the 25-50 game with him in the bar. I'm like, I'm way up on this trip. Like, I can throw 10K at this tournament, and I'll be mad at myself if I don't. So I ran upstairs, got 10K, came back down, bought in late with a bunch of other late reggers. My first table has Scotty Wynn.
Good card for the
Hughes,
Jedi.
and, like, at least 2 other like players that I'm just like, I know who you are.
What's Shimmy gonna do?
Not.
Yeah. He checks it. Playing damage control.
Skull Mike said he'll be at that Lysak wedding. He said Lysak's the best dealer in the country.
The fourth on the board?
Yes.
All right, I got another deck.
Tell you what, he's up there. I haven't seen enough dealers to justify that, but out of
That's
the
the reverse order.
people that I've seen deal, actually Shimmy, who's at the table playing, one of the best dealers I've seen.
That's my.
Oh yeah, you.
Probably have to throw Jordan Moss also at down in Columbus.
Kid, I can't see you. Glare.
It's one of the best dealers I've seen.
My bad, man.
Kevin Lysak, absolutely.
My buddy and Gary, that was my buddy Gary and I go to Vegas a decent chunk, and we usually go together. And that was the first time I was ever in Vegas. So I got there a day earlier than he did, and I booked my trip on Expedia or some place. So I was in the Westward Ho. Like it doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Like it's down closer to like old Vegas, and like he gets in the next day and like comes to meet me at the hotel, and he walks in and he goes, "We're not staying here." And I was like, "Well, it's 10 o'clock at night, man. Like let's just sleep and then we'll go check in somewhere else tomorrow." He's like, "Okay, but after tomorrow morning, we're not staying here." So we ended up going to the Mirage, and after that, we checked in the Mirage. We did not leave the Mirage. Outside of the window in our hotel room, we did not see natural light or breathe fresh air for the next like 10 days.
Everyone's being polite right now.
We were just in the Mirage.
Not a lot out there.
We'd wake up every morning, we'd go down to the pie gout table.
As I say that, Shimmy makes it 100 with his Queen 9 offsuit.
Get a couple free drinks, a pack of cigarettes, like whatever. And then like he plays some blackjack, and he's
The OG coming in with the trucker hand suited.
So like we go play, they had 2 deck pitch blackjack.
Okay,
So
so
like
I gotta stop you right there real quick, just because you're like, oh, he's a real good blackjack player. So you're implying beyond like basic strategies, you like counting.
yeah,
Okay.
like
Everyone
he's
gets
not
a piece
played-
of that.
he's
Kyle,
not a big enough player or a
definitely
volume
the
enough
largest,
player
has
that
a
he's
gut
not
shot
welcome
straight
in
draw,
places
has
that
diamonds.
Straight flush
if he
draw.
played more, he would not be welcome in some
And there it is for Shimmy, hitting his gut shot.
He knows all the
Hits the
basic
flush
strategies.
on the turn.
Like, he's
I'm sorry, not the
beating
flush,
a
it's the
deck,
straight.
blackjack and MGM,
A lot going on
but
right now.
two
Keep
decks
looking at
pitch
Kyle's
blackjack
hand.
in the Mirage.
Final table Kev in the chat.
Quick. Yeah, Tom, quick.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty quick on it.
Oh, baby, Mr. Lysak.
Here he is.
There he is. The man of the hour. Just talking about you, buddy.
Thank you for tuning in, sir.
Down, maybe.
It's probably like
Always a pleasure having a
Maybe had it.
fellow gentleman in the live stream.
Yeah, if anybody's gonna have it. One of the.
Yeah, not the main
And for those out there, the Gentlemen's Club, if you know, you know.
Ooh,
That's all I got to say.
tough break for Shimmy there.
Yeah. Diamond on the river.
1.7.
Kyle just grabs a stack of blacks and just puts it out, not even thinking about it.
I've only played single deck. I've never played
Seeing if Shimmy can get away from this one.
either on it or it's off. Unless like you're skilled, obviously.
I hate to see that card, and he makes the
There
call.
he does.
Yeah, Kyle's going to get paid off here. 2,700 in the pot.
That's a tough one there for Shimmy. It's another one of those situations where he's probably the best case scenario is a chop. You know, what's your opponent betting 700 there on everything got there?
Yeah.
You know, that's
Sometimes you got to channel that inner half two, like Rookie of the Year. The half two.
Get money thrown at you.
yeah. I agree, Joji. Kyle has 0 bluffs here, and he didn't even like.
I mean, all the other ones have been pretty.
I don't don't know. You just don't see somebody on the river just grab chips like that real quick, put them out, fire $700 into the pot, and it's just a stone cold bluff without even thinking about it.
It's the power of no limit, baby. Power of no limit. Any 2 cards, anytime.
What, you want to play at 3 in the morning? Okay, there's a good game. You want to play at 6
That's why we love this game. It's why we play. Through all the agony, through all the heartache, the emotion. Many of us have been at the table and have seen grown men cry over this game. Maybe not with tears,
Where's your favorite poker?
but by expression and action.
If there's no restrictions on where you're staying or how, like, what is your favorite room?
We've seen rejoicing. We've seen hallelujahs.
The aria, I just love the
4
aesthetic.
players to the flop.
I get it,
5,
like,
jack,
through the
ace,
win
couple
scheme,
of
I
hearts.
see it's gonna be a close second as far as like beautiful rooms, but I prefer.
You call it's gonna be all over, baby.
The aria, it's just, oh, I love it.
Those are my two.
I mean, this is a hand right here. We ask yourself who wants it.
Resort World, I mean, it's super clean. It's just.
I've never been there, but like, when I first started hearing about Resort World, I'm like, what is this some janky?
Lyzak said you don't know much about it. You're usually passed out after 3
I mean, the
beers.
whole casino, you just walk to the casino.
Oh, come on.
Lightweight.
Come on, listen. Lyzak, don't make me look through my phone and get
Lightweight.
Listen, I got a picture of Mr. Lyzak with a 40 of Bud Light and at the gentleman's game, and he probably passed out after that 40. It's a class. Actually, just showed up on my memories a little bit ago.
I wonder if they're gonna get any bigger because I used to go there, like the valleys and play.
Oh
There's
man, those
never
were the
really
days.
tournament in the morning. So I'd be up, and like, what else do I have to do? So I just require like a $70 golf tournament.
Kevin, we were talking about the
And they
top
were
3
just
dealers
amazing little,
that
like,
we've ran into.
pass your morning
You know, I've been in the
vibes.
poker industry for about 12 years now, including charity rooms before the casinos opened up and everything. And I didn't mention you, Mark, who's sitting at that table, and also you will know this name, Mr. Mosse, Jordan Moss. I would say are the 3 gentlemen that
The big room.
I say runs the smoothest game in my
Table as
experience.
far as you can see, and everybody's shuffling chips. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's how many people are in there and how quiet it is. Like, I mean, yeah, you can hear chips, you can hear talking, but like, you know, you get into like a charity room and it can get really loud in here. In there, it's just,
Brevin 3 bent with his jacks. Gets a couple callers. And ooh,
I would like to
there it is.
I absolutely should.
Mid set, why not?
OG John with
play the World
his
Series, and I have been out there during the series,
usual
but I
straight
was
draw.
there for some other reason.
It is scary when OG John
Oh, yeah.
is playing this stand-up game,
To get some, like, World
and he
Series
wants his seat back, and he's got a gut shot. I will say that.
But like, I've never played a World Series event.
Brevin going for the slow play.
Yeah,
They're all,
I like it, mixing it up. I mean, there's a straight draw and a flush draw out there, but you can't play ABC poker all the time.
like, they made you
With
pretty
the like
local.
2-hour registration lines, things like that. Hopefully they'll have all those kinks worked out this year.
Did you,
I need people
Uh-oh.
like
OG John wants
find
a
reasons
seat.
for me to
The
play
gut
there.
shot
Like, if I go to play a
is
tournament,
still here. It's
2
still
hours, I
alive.
could get it to just stand in line
Bink.
to register for
And
the tournament. I'm just
there
like,
it is.
See, I'm mainly tournament player.
The power of the OG, the original gangster. Second to none.
Heard that.
You might even call him OG Jedi John.
like, I'll play one a year in final.
Dude, no.
Like when I went to Vegas and I shot that one 5 ways, I'm just like,
Yeah, come on, boys.
I will tell you guys this. To Skull, Mike, Kevin, all you guys, the lodge.
Do that and watch you
If you make it up
brick
to
every
Toledo,
tournament you play in for 6 months.
we will get a
Yeah.
live stream just with you guys on here. 100% guaranteed.
Yeah.
I got confirmation with the Wizard of Oz in my ear. And Kevin already knows he has a full board stay at the Desano
You're right.
Plaza,
Possible straight
right off the
back
shores
to
of Luna Pier, where he's going to be Luna living. He can get a Chateau Long Island,
John has many talents. Making straight.
walking distance,
That's amazing.
beach time before the card game. Kevin, I even might make some homemade spaghetti sauce. Let me make it up here. But guys, if you want to make it up here, we will live stream that game
I mean,
at
I get
100%.
a really bad draw when I play
Live stream that game for everyone to watch.
League. But playing in that
Oh
room
yeah,
with the
Third
main
Street
stage right
Cigars,
there,
absolutely. We can go to 3rd Street Cigars. We can hit up the
If you're a
Chateau.
tournament player, like the 2-hour structure is just.
Well, it would play
The
more
games
like
are soft like drugstore cotton.
the 2-hour levels.
You'd think. I don't know. I late regged it, and then the guy to my direct left ended up bagging.
If Kevin comes up here for a game, I might even have to hop into
Did
that
not
one.
miss and was
Michael, I might have to ask you and Tim to commentate that.
I mean, let's, you know.
Day 1D.
Like
I ended up-
like
I
a
was
stream
generous
battle
with
here,
it,
you know. We
right,
send like
in,
4 people down there. We,
So,
you know, they send like 4 people up here. We have like a back and forth kind of type deal.
I
you know,
would
some sort of
love
like
if we could work that
have
out.
like a dealer stream where the
That's
dealers
another
all
trick.
battle
You
it
guys can
out.
play it.
That would be
It's
fun.
day 2 of the mystery
Absolutely.
bounty. It was amazing. I think it was actually 1,000.
Explain to me.
But no,
I
that is
feel like I
definitely on
know
the table,
this,
boys.
but
If you guys
someone
want to make it up here, we will
else
absolutely
but
live stream
Explain to me
the
the
game.
premise of a mystery bounty.
Would love it.
So as soon as you knock
Much
someone
love
out,
to all you guys down there.
get-
You do a great job.
when you're in the money, everyone gets a bounty. When you knock someone out, like in live, you'll go and you'll like here they gave you a ticket.
55.
Did they give you a ticket here? Either way, when you knock someone out, you go and you pick like a out of a barrel. And they have
Right
a
away?
certain number of prizes. Right, whenever you want.
Okay. So you
But
could wait
a
until
lot of
break
people
or whatever.
Joel the
wait.
Jedi.
Well, some people wait. Like
Trying to
when,
use the Force
we did
here.
The WSOP.
He's gonna get
you
called by
everyone
Brevin.
got a ticket to start at day 2 that had a number on it.
And just like
And
tag
then
team
you
from
would
the
give
early
that ticket to
90s,
the
whoop,
person
there
who
it
knocked
is.
You out. You take that up to a table.
A-side
They had
flush on the
tables all
turn.
around the big room, and they would enter in the numbers on a tablet because they wanted to keep track of, who was still in, how many laps, whatever. And then they had that big screen in the middle where it would show up. I don't know if you saw like, the advertisements
Yeah,
up
I
there,
know,
but like
yeah.
they had all the there was 7 spots after one of my bounties. So.
But if I knock someone out first hand of the tournament day 1, that
No,
you don't
only
get
when
any-
you're in the money.
Gotcha.
Because they have all they need to know how many people registered, then calculate the prizes based off of that, and how many bounties.
Brevin making it 80.
So like, what's the buy-in for this tournament?
The Jedi looking
The
into his soul.
WSOP one's 1,000.
And so what's the
Hey, thanks for stopping in, Kev.
bounty?
That one,
you
it
can
was
roll?
Going back to watching Entourage.
So
it
you,
was
made a-
1,000.
you knock
Kevin,
somebody out
appreciate
in
you,
money,
brother.
You-
Take care.
You're guaranteed at least another $1,000.
Yeah.
I saw
Congrats again on the big news.
Damn.
Yeah. Some people are getting like 2, 3 gold dust. I got 6 bounties and did not get a freaking.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Kevin. Anytime you can drop in and say hi and check us out. Appreciate you, brother. I remember calling Kevin on the way here, actually, the first time I was live streaming here. I was so jacked up.
But yeah,
About to stop
dude,
it.
just the
All
atmosphere.
jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah, he was one of the guys I reached out to.
I don't like
I'd rather
that.
lose
You
200
know,
in
when
the
I-
game than give away $200.
Pretty excited.
Without getting any cards, just gotta give it away.
Literally.
It'll probably be better if it ran this year. Because it was the first time last year. But the room was just like people were paying attention, cheering, like
200 adds up.
they had to stop the tournament multiple times because so many people were getting up and trying to get to the tablets because it was 747 bounties or something like that. So it was
9 cards.
There's a
I feel like that's
strategy of
low.
when you should do your
One makes
bounties,
it
but I
30.
don't know what it would be.
well,
Kyle making it
everyone wants to
30
get it in
pre-flop.
quick
King
because
queen.
the big one's still
I
out.
was playing my Planet Bush.
You want to get it before they're gone, but at the same time, you're right. Like
Jimmy looking down at a nice hand for
Imagine
his
if you guys,
butt.
if it was still there,
Five
there's one
clubs.
bounty left and it's heads up in the tournament, there's just a million.
the WSOP in Michigan. Actually, my friend Moffat was playing it. Saw Sweat his action. Ended up coming down to
We
where
started
it
talking to
had
Kevin so
the
much, we didn't even
still
see.
out.
I don't even, who even lost the
It's
stand-up game?
crazy.
I don't
So
even
first
know.
place got the first
Terrible
place
job
was
by
6K,
us. Terrible
and
job.
that was also like equivalent to the biggest bounty that ended up being out there. So the dude
Yeah, I
won,
didn't see
like,
lost.
second
It's,
place.
you know,
We were 3,000, and then
Well, the chat's bumping right now. We got a lot of good gentlemen out there.
well, for sure,
Interactive.
for sure.
Appreciate you guys on the live chats, on YouTube, on our Facebook.
Devin told me that Garrett
I
lost.
hope I
Thank
didn't,
you,
like,
Devin.
tell that
Appreciate
kind of
it.
thing, But like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it went. But yeah, I mean, it has to happen, right?
3 folks.
Hey, Garrett, just
But I
bottom
think
two
on mine,
here.
they, like,
Great
assign it.
situation.
They just cover it, but it's assigned to people.
So like, I could be the $1 million bounty.
Yeah.
But is that what it's like in the World Series, or do you like pull
No,
out of the bin?
that
and
one,
it's, like,
that
random?
one's electronic, and they just pull it out. So I'm pretty sure it just randomized
Nice
it once.
fold
But it's
by
not
Kyle.
for the tournament. Like,
Great fold by
it's
Kyle.
not because
Great
it's not
fold.
randomized. Like the second
That's
you get
just
day
great
two,
poker
Wow.
right there. Trusting your instincts.
I will
Especially
still
against
know,
Garrett.
but I could be the $1 million.
For all I know, it's the order is set up to like pop. And I mean, the big prizes was just a gold chest pop. So you went up, they had the big gold chest in the middle of the room, and you actually pulled an envelope from the gold chest. But a gold chest popped up, you were guaranteed 25 cents.
You should have raised late.
So that was pretty exciting.
And
But like, yeah, it popped up and it would show you what you won on the big screen. Your name came up and then you got the one.
What's the biggest?
I feel like I'm a good hand.
At the WSOP it was $1 million.
You know,
The one ballot?
For one buying, yeah.
3 and 4, each down.
But they had, I think they had a half.
25
mil,
each,
or was it
Devin.
quarter mil? They had
The
half
only guy
mil.
that called me-
$25 each for the loser.
Oh, dude, that team was
$100 each. That'd be tough.
insane. It was so much fun.
That's like a whole stack for some of them. I mean, not anymore because everybody added on for like, you know,
But they had to keep
2K
like, when they
here,
were stopping
3K here,
the first time
25
ran,
here.
everyone was trying to get up to the tablets. Tables would be like playing 5-handed, 6-handed.
Yeah.
That's a rare what is it, 2 or 4?
That one ended up being 3 days.
No, there's so many, there's like 20,000 people.
14,111 entries over 4 players.
How much buy it? Or how much is buy it?
$1,000.
6-3-10.
This
Rainbow
was
board.
Early in the series.
Yeah, they're talking about that big mystery bounty at the WSOP coming up this summer.
Yeah, it's really early in the season.
$1 million mystery bounty for $1,000
It was really
bucks.
fun. It was fun. Again, I made a deep run, but it was.
That always helps out of the fun.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I think I
Pretty sick.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
because I had 6 bounties. It was insane. I ran up just a gigantic set. My first one was 5K, so I was pretty stoked. I was like, all right, it's gonna be a good day. 5 1,000 bet.
I mean, like,
If I raise you,
So yeah, I got 109 for like 6,100 and then 10K bounty on top of it.
now there's different times I would raise at that point.
Yeah, I bought 2 pair.
Situation.
Guy turned gutter and he had a flush draw, and we got it all in on the turn. He reversed his flush.
and that was a $1 million bounty.
I was already gone by that. Way gone by that point. Matt hit it early.
Basically, Brad looking down at Queen 10. Nothing too much so far in this hand.
He's on the button.
Yeah.
Nope, just a call.
Okay.
Are you going to call a big raise?
Thought he might pop it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Narrow
so
the
did I.
field.
Would have been very tough.
But yeah. 3 King 8. Couple of hearts.
Brevin with the min bet lead. $97%er. Throw another $5 out there, Brevin. Wow. Lost himself value on this hand.
I feel like if I stab, I'm just
Lost
gonna call.
himself tons.
Yeah,
You're
there
gonna
it
get
is.
the call by both.
There it is.
He left at least $10 of value on the table there. At least.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
Figure out $10 straddle. Seems like to be the norm.
Yeah. Dude, I recommend it. They got some
Like
really
it?
good
Are we falling
like
over there?
small buy-ins. Like the Colossus, $400. Be out there for that one.
Yeah, like I mean, at some point in my life, I will go play the main event just to say that I played it. And then I will
Oh, yeah. Tim, with the creative excellence. We got Tim here.
Like I said, I was underwhelmed by my table draws.
I got my quarterback in here. He's going to give us a little info on creative excellence.
Got to play and she said her table was wild.
First off, I want to ask, what's going on with this whole commentator game I'm hearing about?
There's maybe something brewing.
Well, I got to know. You guys aren't big enough DJs to be playing with the big boys.
Listen, we come ahead when we play poker.
Right,
Because
but
you
they're
spend more.
not looking to play with
Just
people that are
because-
playing ace queen and better.
Oh my God.
They're looking for people to get in with 4-6 suited like I do. We still got these guys in here. Who we looking at here?
We got multiple guys, but hey, by the way, can you by the way, we got a big hand going right here. Tim, you're gonna sit in for one hand. King Queen versus Ace King Shimmy. 10 high board here for Shimmy.
How's the game been so far? I've only got one down in there.
It's been great.
Has it?
It has been a great game.
You guys did have one good-looking dealer come on there, but I don't know. He hasn't been in there prop card. He hasn't been on there in a while.
Are you really pubbing yourself up right now?
Huh?
Are you really pubbing yourself up on the
Yeah,
live stream?
obviously. I mean,
7 of diamonds doesn't help either player.
so who were the commentators that were in here were from the lodge talking to you guys?
Yeah, and other players, yeah.
Okay.
Also, we have a lot of mutual friends, actually.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting. There it is. Creative Excellence Salon there, located at 3102 Sylvania Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. That's over there at Sylvania and Secor. All those pictures that you see are pictures that have actually been done at my mom's salon. My mom is the one there, red hair in the middle with all the rest of her beautiful ladies that she has to work for there. They have massages, estheticians. You can't see it there in the top right corner, but blow dries, haircuts, nails, massages, anything with the skin. They do a lot of great work over there. Go ahead and give them a call at 419-472-1454. And ask for Miranda, and she will direct you to one of her great stylists that she has over there. Every single person that's in there is an amazing woman that I know personally, and let them know that you heard about the Creative Excellence on the Reserve Poker live stream, and receive 20% off any products that you have that you purchase from there. So, great salon. I absolutely love it. My mom's owned it now for going on 20 years. So, coming up on the 20-year anniversary here in a few months. So. Yep, that's how I paid for my driver's ed when I was a kid. I helped my stepdad remodel the salon when she bought it.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's how I paid for driver's ed back then. So, and I also want to, I know Noah's going to watch this back, but I did beat Noah in gin today. I did not hear about if that was scrolling on the bottom or not, but I did beat Noah today. So that's, if he just wants to finally bow down to the great, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Wow.
Any comments on that?
You just walked in and guns a-blazing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you think my troll game is strong.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, like Shimmy, for instance. I mean, he trimmed his beard and he trimmed his chip stack. I mean, it's not that,
Oh, wow. Wow.
Bam! Shots fired, baby.
Oh. She's obese.
So, all right. Well, you guys have a great night. I'm gonna go watch the Laker game and hang out. I'm off. They're at the final table of our tournament. So,
yeah. How many's left in the tournament?
There are 7 or 8 players left. But I don't want to bring up. Also, I want to say thank you again for the gift card. Like I said though, at the Chateau. But I do have one stipulation. Like I mentioned, you have to be there with me when I use it.
Absolutely.
So,
I live 2 blocks away.
It still holds true for tomorrow. If I can, if I get done golfing early enough, I'm going to hit you up. I know that we both work tomorrow, so I just realized that I have to be here at 5 tomorrow, and I thought I'd be here at 6.
We might want to wait till a different
So,
maybe
so
Thursday
hopefully I need to look at the schedule. I just realized I'm the opener. So my golf round starts at noon tomorrow. There's just 2 of us, but it's in Michigan, so yeah, cutting a little close. So
might be able to swap with.
Plus, I'm playing with Patrick Cantley tomorrow, so you know it's going to take forever to get the round on. So, huh? Yeah. So, all right, guys. Well, you guys have a good night, and I appreciate it.
Enjoy your birthday golf tour.
Yeah, definitely.
Happy birthday from everyone.
He's like, would you give him this when he gets back? And he's like, yeah, sure, okay. So
all right, folks, we're going to get Adam back on here. Once again, that was Timmy, my quarterback, never taking a chance to not troll somebody when he gets on there.
Whatever chapter you want to join in.
But we're going to get back to the action here. We got 5 players to the flop.
So it's just like,
Shimmy raising the 20 with his
Switch back
ace-6
from
suited.
the football helmet size headset to the normal.
And
normal
Shimmy
head size
outflops
headset.
everyone except Tyler. Tyler flopping mid-set. Saw the ace right away, and then Tyler mid-set. Looking to get paid here. There are clubs, so he might not slow play it with 5 players total in the hand. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
really
what?
strong. Wants to play it calm, cool, and collective.
Well, there are no straight cards out there, so he's really only worried about clubs.
Okay.
I mean, I guess there are. Somebody wants to stick around with a 3-4, 4-5. Unlikely though.
Yeah, Noah on his button, seeing if he can get lucky on the turn. Not the turn card he was looking.
The sixes are all
for.
gone.
We see another bet. I'm sure Noah's going to be leaving.
Check.
Patrick, doing good. Thanks for tuning in.
4 bets, 125.
Bob K noted. I'll see what I can do.
And fold.
Devin, that was actually Skull Mike. We didn't just have some random guy come on with the name Skull Mike.
Wow, quads on the river for Tyler. What a huge card there. May not get him a lot of money, but man, is that fun hitting quads on the river.
Well,
Could get paid off here though. Like I said, she does have 2 pair. There's a missed club draw. We try to sell the story. Maybe he had king, queen, queen, jack clubs. Missed. And he's looking around like he's just hanging out. Look at that. Tyler's looking to the left. He's looking to the right. No, I don't have quads.
Call.
Wow. Quads.
I think he looked right. I think he looked left right away.
Whatever you want.
Looking everywhere. Nice
yeah,
hand.
I think that 7 was a bad card for Shimmy.
Quad alert. Patrick, I hope you're having a nice night, by the way.
Just quad.
I believe Patrick's learning the deal right now. He's a dealer in training mode.
Pair the board.
Dealer
Patrick
Academy?
Yeah, Dealer
See
Academy.
if
I
I can
think
turn
he's
this
being trained by Mr. Timothy Yeager himself.
It was not. It was below 7, so.
Well, that can't be an academy.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Like a dealer seminar, maybe we'll call that, I guess. I don't know, I mean, a dealer in service.
I didn't know they talk about sports betting while they're teaching dealing.
Yeah, yeah. You can relate sports to anything, right?
Hold the button.
For the graphic.
And call 50.
Hey, we're back.
Relax.
Got him. Got
Again.
him.
My
Got
streaks
him.
are quick.
Got
the wizard
him.
got me. I've been. You're good. You're good. He got
Play
me
the
with
cutaway
ruffles.
of the guy
Yep.
saying, got him.
Man alive. He's 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on the ruffles. Just trying to get a little snack.
Not today, my friend. Not today. He'll put you on blast.
He's got me twice. He's got me twice.
Your card, no. More fold. Card raises 20. Fold.
Bay City Brad mixing it up here. 7-6 of hearts. Bumps it up to 20.
7 calls.
Joel's been kind of quiet. He gets in there.
10 calls.
Yeah, get back in the game.
Or maybe just assume.
Noah's in there. OG's in there.
Yeah, OG
Kyle's
has-
in there.
OG
Garrett's
has the
in
mi-
there.
We were just talking about Mighty Ducks earlier.
Is this time for the squeezer?
He's reaching. Like I said, Shimmy came to play poker today. It's at 180. Sees a lot of dead money in there.
5 fold.
Waste of 20 bucks.
6 folds. 9 folds.
But what about the OG?
Yeah, the OG is.
10 folds.
Did OG ever call that he's on a straight draw, or did he say is he on a straight draw?
Oh. Whatever he said, I wouldn't be happy about it if I was Jimmy.
Yeah. Four, 9, 6, couple of spades. OG in the lead.
Pretty good flop for deuces.
Check. 10 bets 200.
Jimmy's been pretty sticky tonight, and I think this is when he's realized, you know what, no diamonds out there.
I immediately regret it.
I mean, just can't play them all. Sometimes you just gotta give up.
I like the play though. Had a lot of money out there.
Oh
a lot of
no,
dead money, got a heads up.
Pre-flop, I love it.
Classic
But,
race, pocket deuces versus king 10 suited. Those are always fun.
We saw him make like the float play against Brevin earlier before the break, and sure he thought about doing the same kind of thing there, but only so much you can float along with nothing in and be profitable.
How does this stream end? 11?
Midnight.
John G say, who's the better son, Tim or Don?
They're starting with the next stream.
Well, I'm better than Tim at anything, Joe. Just want to let you know that. So, whether it's basketball, poker.
John, I got a straight draw.
Okay, let's see who gets the biggest one.
Nice check.
Jimmy telling John he's got a straight draw.
10 check. That's 40. 10 fold.
The OG lets go. Jimmy gets a little bit back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to play cards with you more often too. Just take like 300 off you and you win like a $40 pot. You're like, all right, you're absolutely right.
Yeah. I'm easy. Here for the company.
That's what I've heard. $10 shot under the gun.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's a short world.
Don't play shame.
All right, Joel the Jedi up first.
Mark's better at might not like that.
Fold. 9 fold.
OG John sees the Doyle
He wants
paying
to play.
homage.
He wants to play today.
The OG playing the
The
head
OG,
OG's hand.
the OG playing the OG.
Fair enough.
Call.
I can respect it. It's a gentleman's
Jim,
game.
I'd like to file a formal complaint. One of your employees just gave me the middle finger while I'm trying to slice the cards. You know what? He's right. I accept it. And if I lose to Tim and Jim, he can do whatever he wants.
And the gin game keeps going and going.
4 fold. 3 fold.
Got 3 players going the flop, $80 a piece. Playing 5-5 no limit Texas Hold'em. 7 Jack 8, and for some reason I just keep thinking OG John's gonna hit a straight. Call me crazy.
Check.
Well, if he bets it, he's gonna win.
Check. Check.
BCB.
Bay City Brad hitting his king on the turn. About 260 in the pot. I think it makes it 2.
135.
That's
like
half the pot.
I like it.
I don't think he's going to get any action. Let me tell him real quick about 419 Appliances. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483 and ask for Zell. You've seen him before. You've seen Zell on the live stream. Awake or asleep, you've seen him. North on Secor, right before Alexis. It's Rouleau Street. You turn right there, you look for the balloons. Hopefully those balloons are still flying. I feel like this ad, I mean, does he replace the balloons every day? Every other day?
Last time I talked to him, he said he just replaced the balloons.
Well, that's good to hear. If you mention this ad, 25% off your next purchase at 419 Appliances. Again, that's 419-917-2483. 419 Appliances over on 3270 Rouleau Road, right off there, off Secor and Alexis.
Got heads up action. Shimmy 3-bet with his pocket 10s. OG John out flopping him with his queen.
Just a grind.
Check again from John on the turn. Shimmy bets 80. And no reason for John not to call at that point. Probably gonna go check here.
I wouldn't be surprised if Shimmy puts in about 350. 100.
I'm not sure. Excuse me. Not sure on this one. What is I would be interested to know what he's actually, what his thought process is on this.
Right.
It's confused John, but it's too small for him to fold.
Right? Maybe setting him up.
And when he checks when Shimmy checks the flop, when it goes check on the flop, it's tough for John to ever put him on an ace there. So I mean, I don't know. Like unless Shimmy's thinking he's getting value out of some hand under pocket tens.
I know you should have bet me out of it.
That was the last bite, by the way. You almost got me again.
There's still some crumbs in there. I think you got one more. I can see it. I'm looking over at it right now.
That was my dinner. I had to get a Ruffles bag. But no, that was a little bit of a question mark hand right there. A little confused how that played. But like I said, he could be setting himself up for something later down the line. They've been playing a little bit of a chess game back and forth. It seems in the last 20 or 30 minutes, OG John and Shimmy. Ben definitely one of the most two active players at the table.
Wait a second. 4 calls.
Tyler here with the dead man's hand suited.
I re-raised, so
6 calls.
I'm in.
He did nothing too.
Not good enough.
It was an accident. I'm not struggling.
I think Shimmy's played great poker tonight, even though his financial results probably don't reflect that. But I think he's probably going to look back at that hand specifically and.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Okay, that was a pretty cheap one.
It was a cheap one, but I'm saying like with the more expensive ones, he didn't necessarily play.
No. Hey, look at this, Tyler.
He didn't make a wrong move or a move that didn't make any sense in what he was trying to accomplish. Whereas with that hand, he was kind of just putting some money out there, and I don't think he really knew what his goal was.
Janky board. I'm like, somewhere John W's got 2 grand.
Fair enough.
Or a
I like
gut
that
shot
wording.
straight draw that he'll think.
By the way, action card here. Tyler has a gut shot straight draw, nut flush draw. Bay City Brad returns top pair.
A couple streams ago, we were playing the 7 deuce game. I pick up 7 deuce, make a big raise.
Interesting card here.
John calls, I flop 2
And there's the
fairways,
5.
7 deuce.
Tyler getting there.
I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great.
Has the wheel.
Calls a big bet on the
Checks
flop.
it.
Gut shot straight draw. Right there.
Tyler checks it over. So polite. So polite. That would see maybe a little value bet of a hundy.
No, no, no. We don't need to get that crazy. 30K on the table. Keep the spot small.
Right.
We added all that money in on the break though, and I feel like we've seen less big pots. What the? We got that one on stream. Did you see that? We better not let him live that one down. Dano just threw a card off the table.
Oh, hey-yo. Well, he is trained by Mr. Miyagi, Daniel's son, the Karate Kid.
Ah.
Anybody need blue chips?
Joel the Jedi.
Oh, yeah.
Looked like
He's got the suited fake aces.
it really looked like he was going into that Jedi mindset. He was going to put in the 3-better there, but just went with the call.
Yeah, we got 4-handed shimmy in the lead so far with pocket jacks. And for the moment, he stays that way.
Pretty good flop for pocket jacks.
Yeah, he's got some nice blockers for against Brevin's hand, too. Gut shot. He does not want to hit a set. And the OG lets it go, too.
That'll do it.
I wonder if we're going to see a hand where we get like a quadruple straddle. Usually it happens one time of the night.
We haven't really had too many big straddles this game.
No. I mean, the action's been good.
Action's still been real solid.
Yeah, but usually you get one time where they just get, you know, it gets weird for one hand.
You usually have a guy at the table who's, you know, just that, hey, I'm going to throw 25 out there on the button, 25 out there under the gun. So that one guy will just pump up the whole rest of the game.
Yep.
Don't really have that today.
And Garrett with the 9-8 offsuit makes it 50 pre-flop.
Still been plenty of action, though, without the big straddles.
Yeah, Joel the Jedi picking up a pair of 6s. And asking you shall receive. We got a 3-bet to 200. And Garrett says, just kidding.
Yeah, Joel hasn't played a hand in a while, so that was a lot of image there that he used.
So basically you're saying it was the power of the Jedi?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Jimmy with the king 6. He would have played that. For sure.
4 fold, 5, 6 fold. 7
What
fold,
won't he play?
9 fold. 20 fold, 1
We had a
fold.
whole lot of nothing so far this time. I've seen Jack 6, 10, 7, ace deuce.
Ace for Garrett.
Bet, bet,
Oh, we're gonna win this pot real quick.
good fold. Call. 1 fold.
Not when the OG's around. He's going to make him earn it as a pair of 7s. OG also turns a 7 high flush draw. So check. And of course, OG has been getting Garrett on the river and turn all night long. It has been unbelievable.
Of course, Garrett has to call 50.
No, he folds it. He shows the ace.
Oh, he folded it. Hey, Wiz, can we get a chip count on the board? I just want to see how much money's on the table.
Never know until tomorrow.
$10 bonus draw.
This 5-5 game blew up.
Oh, he just put it on there. 29,715.
Nice. Nice.
Big 5-5 game. By the way, guys, thanks for tuning in. If you are on our live stream, please go to the subscribe button, hit that. But also, if you are subscribed, hit the like button, please. It helps us out. Appreciate you taking that small time to just hit the likes.
4 is the 35. Call.
That's some hands here, Adam. Couple of pairs, ace jack.
Call. 7 fold. 9 fold.
And don't forget about Jack 7 suited.
I mean, yeah, OG's button. I think he's going to be
Don't
giving that
forget
away.
about Jack 7 suited.
Child, please. He's going nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere.
Told you.
You flopping a flush draw, OG.
Told you.
4 by 7.
And you might see Bay City Bread coming along. Not bad flop.
I mean,
Let's
yeah,
go.
that was interesting. That, I mean,
But there are 2 players behind him.
yeah,
First player leads out.
I get that.
Yeah, definitely position probably plays a factor in his decision.
But
there.
for
And
pocket 7s, I mean, that's a pretty, definitely up there in the top quality of
Yeah.
flops that you would like to see.
Absolutely.
5. 7. 7.
Everyone's seeing another card. Not a bad card for pocket 4s. Picks up a gut shot straight draw.
Also, OG adds a gut shot along with his flush draw as well.
And Tyler made
The lights.
the best hands currently fold. It's in the driver's seat.
Not today, bro.
And the power of the OG continues.
The OG.
OG John. Using that reputation.
Not what you said the first time.
Just bullying the table with Jack High right there.
Good luck, John.
Wanted to do it just for you.
Oh, yeah. Invoicing straight up and.
No, yes. Yeah. 3, 4? Really?
7, 8,
Ah,
9.
Mr. Black's coming in.
The one there, yep, I was going to
Black
get.
is
I had
back.
4 spades, too.
By the way,
I was
this
gonna get one.
segment of our live stream is brought to you by Big Ten Painting, located in Westerville, Ohio. Big Ten Tommy is the owner. They specialize in interior and exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finished work. 27 years. He started the company in college, residential and commercial. Voted #1 back to back to back on the Nextdoor app.
$300 for the gutter.
Quite the opposite.
Big Ten Tommy. Hopefully see him this Thursday, by the way.
Yeah, he loves playing that game.
Loves to play round by round. Love Big Ten Tommy, but I'm telling you guys, Big Ten Tommy is the best of the best
What's the bait?
when it comes to anything you need with your home or your business.
3 red birds.
So once again, get a hold of Big Ten Tommy at 614-948-9440 for Big Ten Painting.
Call. More. It's like 105.
Okay, Garrett's going to juice it up and 3-bet the 105 with his pocket aces.
Fold. Call.
Do you think the OG would fold?
No. He's defending the den. We got heads up. And there it is. I mean, the OG flopping bottom pair with the gut shot.
Literally, like.
I think we all know what's going to happen here because Garrett's in the hand. I think OG is like 4 for 4 tonight on getting Garrett on the Turner River.
Yeah.
With big hands.
It's almost like a foregone conclusion.
And there it is. But Garrett does have the nut flush draw.
Which is probably going to cost him more money.
Which is going to cost him more money, but the OG just turned him and got the straight.
Or Firekeepers. If Firekeepers is closer, I'd be there all the time. That's 2.5 hours away. It's close, very close.
How far away?
Can Garrett river the OG one time?
40?
No. Like I said,
I mean, the closest place.
Do you think this is the multiverse, or I mean, what do you?
come on, I was just, the OG has really owned
Come on now.
Garrett tonight, and Garrett's got to be wondering what is going on right now. Is this reality? This one guy at the table, I'd be up about 3,000 more if it wasn't for this one guy sitting right next to the dealer.
It is kind of crazy how often you get a straight. We've had a lot of straights today. I think you hit more straights than I did.
It's almost like when you make it 100 pre-flop. You know, when there's 7 limps and you make it 100 pre-flop with your pocket aces, you're like, all right. I'd rather have these 6 other people all call than just OG John by himself.
If you're Garrett, 100%, without question. We mentioned earlier, there's just some nights that there's that guy at the table that just has your number. And it doesn't matter what you have, what position you have.
I'm not bribing you for a winner. I'm just bribing you for not a cooler against John. Like,
Oh, okay.
let me hold up.
Against John only.
I could have bet anything, Garrett, you can't call.
Makes it look like 30.
And Tyler's going to bump it up here
Hold the
with
turn, you're down.
ace-4.
He said there's definitely not enough money in that pot. Brevin just limped it in there with the clean diaper. Decides to call.
That's 20.
I thought we turned this game into like the deepest 2-5 game of all time.
I don't know about that.
Last Tuesday was pretty. Yeah, last Tuesday was nice. Everybody had 4 or 5. Yeah, minimum.
Right.
Yeah, it was.
I've seen 2-5 streams of the lodge, but it's like.
I bet if Brevin,
Yeah. That's about half that is the biggest 2-5 game I've ever seen. At Firekeepers during MSPT, a guy was like.
so I like the bet by Brevin to try to take it down with the diaper, but I just think it had to be a little bit more than $20.
Yeah,
I think if he would have made it about 2/3 pot, it would have worked.
Big
I mean, $20, you kind of get the invite to call me weak.
Like 10, 20 or 20.
if he makes it 40 there, he wins.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're going to make up your mind that you want to go for it, go for it.
I watched him go through 80K before I left the game.
It's hard to lose 80K in 2-5.
Dude was doing it. Dude was doing it. It was glorious and terrifying at the same time, you know?
Raise to 50. Full.
You go with Shimmy, loving the plays button. Makes it 50. Bay City Brad scoping out the scene here.
Thought maybe he might have put in the 3-bet there.
I think it crossed his mind once or twice. So
Yeah.
we're going to get heads up action here.
Ding.
And there's Shimmy. Flopping bottom 2. Shimmy's just hoping and praying that it was a big king.
Yep.
Little disappointed there. Raise on your butt.
I like
you got
him.
6-5. You fought bottom 2 and the king.
I like the
goes up with
bet
it.
there. You know, if your opponent has any king, they're gonna call. They're probably gonna call again on the turn.
Absolutely.
He told him. He told Brad, you can always 3-bet. I bet you he feels that way after he saw the flop, not before.
Right.
Though.
The water was warm.
That's even worse. Okay, good luck, Brad.
I would have been really sad.
Do you know what show or movie that was from originally? When like, the water's warm, come on in.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know either, but you've heard the saying millions of times.
This is John.
I had one card up there. Really.
60%
Not the king.
either check.
You like queen. So you have like 60% of a royal?
60% of the oil. It was. But I figured I'd let you have it.
Well,
I don't have a bad list here.
Oh, look at Tyler waking up with pocket
Appreciate
kings. After the OG made it 30.
raise a buck and a quarter. 125 to go.
Buck and a quarter ain't nothing for an OG.
Yeah. The OG's not sweating it. Neither is Garrett. Three
Garrett
players to the flop.
Garrett would be sweating it if he saw his opponent's cards.
And you just, with that flop, you just kind
He
of.
doesn't have a straight draw yet.
He doesn't have a straight draw yet, but it's coming.
But is a 6 of diamonds probably coming on the turn?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That's 175.
I think the way OG's running tonight, he's not going to slow down here. He's definitely going to see another card.
Oh.
Actually, that's a great card for Tyler. Now the 9 is out of play. OG can win with a 7 and a 7 only. He is human, folks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Bro, I literally
Oh.
knew, once you said
I did it. I
like,
did it.
Once
That
you
was
said
me.
he is human, there was
He's
a
not-
100%
why,
chance.
Why am I questioning
that
the
a 7
power
was
of the
coming on the
OG,
river.
John?
Like, you owe Tyler this money right now.
I do.
Like, 425. Tyler put that in the books.
The power of the OG John
Dom
keeps
owes you that
continuing.
shit.
There is no more Jedi. There is no more Force. There is no more Sith. There is the OG John.
Stop one was all the way in.
Oh, wrong timing.
Ah, man, poor Tyler. You owe Tyler 1.2K now.
Now I feel even worse. That was me.
That is...
1075 plus 13. 1285 he called. Pocket king, he's got a 7. 7 is close to.
1.2K you owe Tyler.
Wow, and the OG. This is legendary. He has literally put a curse on Garrett every turn and straight, and now I do take responsibility for this one. Talking about how great of a card the turn was, saying that he was human.
He is not a human being.
He is not a human being.
not
He
a
is the
human
OG. He's the original gangster. He's here for your money.
He sips on his big gulp and he just smiles at you and laughs and laughs.
Yeah. He doesn't even buy a 20 ounce. He wants to get max value and get the fountain soda.
He stacks up your chips and then he sleeps with your money as a pillow at night.
The man is literally walking on water. I can't even describe what's going on through my mind right now because I feel horrible that I did that jinx. I literally, there's not too many times I think that stuff really comes into play. That
was going to be such a blank if you didn't say that.
40.
But I mean, he's turned and rivered so many flushes and straights. I thought, he needs to play Keno, honestly. Someone go get him a Keno card and just pick 10 numbers. Can someone go get OG John a Keno card right now? Get the man on a 10 spot.
Alright, it's 40 out of spot 4, folds around.
But it's like, he knows that he could win at Keno, but then he's just like beating the mythological like house figure. Whereas like, this way, he gets to just inflict pain on all these other players around him at the table, and he gets to witness it and see it all happening. So it's, I get it. He's kind of like Chuck Norris a little bit.
Yeah, actually, I think he is. He's like Chuck Norris, but he's also got a little bit of Jean-Claude Van Damme from Lionheart. Like, you might knock him down on the flop, but he'll come back on the turn and river.
Poor Tyler, gonna lose another one.
King with the jack.
Kyle picking up her hand there.
Rough little stretch here for Tyler.
Yeah, we all have those. Speaking of Lionheart, the feeling. Do you remember Lionheart when his buddy, the big guy, lost and
it
got
one time 20 or so years ago.
Jean-Claude Van Damme had a buddy in there, and he was like the big guy. He was the big guy with the beard, and he was doing really good, and he had to face the top bad guy. And I actually, when I was a kid, I was like, I think he's gonna win, but you're too young to realize. And he gets a tough loss, and I was just heartbroken. That's kind of like what I just did with that hand with Tyler with OG John, with the 2 4s out there and the pocket kings.
Yeah.
It's a $10 straddle, 10 to go.
See, what I thought of is like, when you're dealing and you flip over, like accidentally flip over somebody's ace.
Yes.
There's like a 95% chance that the ace is going to come on the flop.
Yes, 100%. Absolutely.
Raise to 85.
Jedi looking down at 10-8.
Three ways here. The OG top pair. Shimmy with a little gutter ball. I don't think anybody's going to continue, though.
No. Yeah, live to fight another day, boys.
And Shimmy actually has been a little card dead here lately. He's
Yes. Noticed that.
he's
the last
pressing
couple.
a little bit just because he really hasn't picked up any hands in the last couple hours or so.
Did I see that right? The OG's up to 7,400.
Yes, you saw that correctly, sir.
Yeah, me too. Thank you. We're even.
I got a $10 question sale this time.
I mean, if OG keeps it up, the dealer's not going to be able to get the cards to Noah.
I mean, I think that's part of the plan.
Just eliminate Noah.
Noah's a solid player. You really aren't going to get, like, he doesn't lose a lot, you know?
Right, so just
I mean,
eliminate him.
Yeah, he's up a decent amount of profit. Like, that money's kind of locked up already. Like, Noah's not getting out of line where he's going to lose 2K here unless there's an aces over king situation, set over set. So why not just try to build out my stack so far in front that the dealer can't even get a card to him and just take him out of the game that way? It's next level shit.
Yeah. The OG being the OG. Brevin with the 3-bet to 150. With the snowman. Garrett wants to play some cards. Calls the 7 high. You look at everyone, they always look defeated by the OG. If you pan around the table, the OG is just took in the life and souls from so many, yeah. The OG just running wild. Eat your vitamins, say your prayers. I think this is going to work.
Yeah. Terrible run out there for Brevin. The thing is, though, like, it looks really scary, but, like, what was he actually calling with that would have connected with that, with the king and the queen? Like, they look scary, which is why this might work, but, like, what? Like, he wasn't calling with, like, king high on the flop for $100.
Something good?
Jack 10, king, jack, king, all those Broadway cards. Like, there's no reason really for Garrett to call $100 with any sort of Broadway type hand.
I figured that's why you liked it. You're just used to sitting down and having a bunch of grown men stand around you.
Brevin is...
I think he's suspicious because those are just... They look like good cards to bluff, but when you actually think about it, there's just not any hands that Garrett's probably continuing along with.
Scott, by the way, thanks for the $20 tip
Scott
on YouTube.
S. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so
you.
much for your generosity. We really do appreciate that. Scott, you're the man, brother.
$20 hitter.
That definitely makes me feel appreciated.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, he couldn't find it. Couldn't find it.
I'll tell you what.
He thought about it.
Good choice not showing the 6.
Yeah, Scott. $20 on YouTube. Appreciate it. You're the man, Scott.
Wonder if we're going to be seeing Scott later this week on the live streams. Either Thursday or Saturday. Oh, the Wizard just said he might be starting his plan. I know he does some farming.
He's definitely been one of the regulars on the stream. It's pretty much day one.
Brian was just saying I was wondering that myself. When's the next time we're going to see Scott play? Tenley, thanks for tuning in.
Joel the Jedi must know something about the moose.
Oh. Who doesn't know about the moose? And right in the window, a queen. Queen 3-6.
Kyle with the slow play.
Yeah.
On the board, I wish they moved that closer.
Yeah, Noah playing his position right now, pretty standard. A couple players act like they're allergic to the pot. Throw some chips out there, see what happens. He'll let it go. Obviously, he'll give him a look like, why'd you do that? But he'll let it go.
Yeah. Give him about 7 more seconds here.
It's all right, Noah. You can go to the Chateau tomorrow. Get a perch sandwich. Piece of cheesecake. They had birthday confetti cheesecake today. I actually fumbled when I got the gift card. I should have grabbed a piece of that and just split it with us. I should have gotten the birthday confetti cheesecake. I fumbled. But like I told you, I was running late. I had a bunch of stuff to do. I was trying to get the gift card too. I was just kind of like a one-track mind when I went in there. I get the birthday gift card for Timothy. Should have asked for the confetti cheesecake.
If only you would have got the cheesecake and forgot the birthday card.
And that, honestly, neither of us would have been completely sad about that.
Exactly.
When you're not bluffing, you're not bluffing. I got nothing against you right now. Ooh, Garrett.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, Kyle
nope,
and Garrett.
I lied. I'm joking.
Well, everyone's being so, do you know everyone's being a little bit more polite this last half hour?
Just joking, guys. I mean, I think it's fair to say that some money is locked up. There's a lot of money on the table, and a lot of people have a good
There's about
win.
2 stacks. Two stacks. OG John and Garrett, both players hit their ace.
But look at this here.
OG John picking up a flush draw. Oh my goodness. Garrett is still ahead. Against OG John.
Check. And he wins one. First time he's won one against John the whole night, I think.
Very possible.
B-Pip.
OG John in the lead.
Oh,
that's your horse, right?
OG John's my horse. And then who's your horse for the low B-Pip? Noah?
Noah. And he's way high.
He's way high, and I got Brevin. I'm still winning. I'm winning both of them, baby. Let's go.
Man.
We'll have to get numbers right at the end.
Yep.
Those VPIP numbers changed up drastically. Joel the Jedi all the way down to 22%.
Yeah, he was playing a decent amount of hands the first hour and a half.
He has been a little card dead, I will say, but
Yeah.
yeah, he's definitely tightened it.
Maybe 5 to go. Fold.
Speak of the devil.
King to play.
It's the Mighty Ducks hand.
Call. 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 That's a 5 players as well.
Six, king, four. Rainbow flop.
Check.
A couple players hit their kings.
Check.
Nobody wants to bet
So
him.
polite.
Nobody wants to bet him. Couple of pair for Garrett.
Yeah, Kyle picks up an open-ended straight draw also.
Jimmy's not going to be happy about it.
4.
And Joel the Jedi is going to call upon the Force to put a 5 on the river.
I think we're going to see a raise here from Garrett.
Raised to 150.
Now I'm just saying that's a little bit of the milkman right there. That's
Yeah.
vitamin D, whole milk. That's the red cap.
Yep. He made it pretty small, but I don't think anybody's still going to call him. Shimmy quickly folded. It looks more like Garrett has a straight than the hand that we know he actually has. But if you're sitting there at the table and you see him check raise out of the small blind like that, you're thinking, okay, 5-7, 5 deuce, you know, some kind of crazy hand like that. Either way, 2 pair, a straight, whatever, works the same.
Good luck, everybody.
Still stacking up chips.
One more stand-up game, guys? No, there's no.
No, that's.
I mean, I got it done both times. Oh, he's ready.
I'm down. We might not finish it before him.
Both times that I've done it, you guys finish, I might down. So.
I'm down if you guys want to.
No, you guys might have done.
We got one player playing Bay City Brad trying to be solo on the stand-up game.
Yeah, we had the dealer trying to push the action there. You'll love to see it.
How much longer do we have?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but the other night, the Wizard made a bet with Tim. He said if you could, there's about an hour and a half left in the show. And by the way, Tim quit on me. The Wizard
straight up
was-
quit?
Yeah, because the Wizard basically said if you can work in a wrestling reference 15 times in an hour and a half, but it makes sense. He'll throw $20 tip on the YouTube. Tim got up to 6 and then quit on me. But the one that really stuck though was referring Hornswoggle to Eddie McNally in the box. That one still sticks to this day. the little leprechaun guy.
We need to be able to pull up like clips, you know, just short cutaway clips,
Hornswoggle.
side by side of Eddie and
Hornswoggle.
Top 2 for Garrett, nut flush draw for Noah.
You bet 75.
I expect Noah to pot control. Not anymore. Not anymore, I don't.
Check.
that probably saved Garrett some money.
That's 150.
Yeah.
I'm going to just say what's on everyone's mind right now. How is there only $600 in the pot with a flop like that?
I mean, I think Garrett knew his customer, you know, like
Yeah.
the diamond peels off on the turn. Like what else? Like not what else? I mean, I know Noah could have other hands there. He could have a king,
right?
But if he does just have a king, that means he doesn't have diamonds. That means he could possibly put Garrett on diamonds. Garrett already has top 2. Like, you know, we've seen Noah make good folds. We know that Noah knows how to make big folds. He knows how to lay down top pair without giving it too much thought. So, I think Garrett knew his customer there, and he lost the minimum.
Yeah.
The absolute wrong amount. Finally figuring out where the right number is.
Three makes it 50.
But amazing though, right? Like 4 diamonds on the board.
Right.
We haven't seen this guy bluff since, you know, I think before we even ran a live stream is the last time we saw Noah bluff.
Right.
And 4 diamonds on the board, and he still gets paid off on $150
That
from
is
top
true.
2. No,
that is true.
Like what?
Going to your point, yeah.
What kind of solid life is he living?
I just thought there was going to be fireworks on that one.
Oh,
those
for
two
sure.
players.
Well,
top 2 pair, ace-high flush draw. I'm just surprised. Sometimes there's certain hands during the live stream I'm just a little surprised on. That one I was a little surprised on. Like I said, I get to sit here and call it with you guys, watching it at home or watching it here. Oh, here we go.
What are we going into?
The OG.
Is anyone leaving?
Stacking the
Stacking
chips.
his chips.
Oh yeah. Keep pushing out the barrier.
The wall.
The great wall
growing,
of
yes.
OG.
Now that's border security right there.
Where do you go to get home?
What do you mean?
Like what direction? Do you go up 75 or do you go up
23. Yeah, 23.
I was gonna say, like, if you're going the other way, then give you a place to crash if you needed it. It's not gonna help you get to work at 7 a.m., but you can wake up and put heads up.
Basically, Brad on the button picking up king, queen.
No, that was Tyler.
Was it?
Tyler on the button. Raised
Oh, wait, with
40
pocket sevens. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, the graphics, the graphic jumped the gun there a little bit. Bay City Brad laid down the king queen.
Yeah, it looks like we got heads up action with OG John and Tyler.
Check. It seems longer because, like, outside of, like, every stream I played on, it seems like I go card head because the hands are, like, so much lower than the table. So if you are card head,
Tyler's going to come along. OG John hitting his 3.
Turn's already out there. We're going to see what they are eventually.
Check.
Sevens are still good.
Tell them now you're even.
And it holds. Tyler takes down a nice little pot there.
Even with everybody. Pretty much, yeah.
Not me.
Thank God you're there.
You just keep track of one big hand with you.
You like it? Do what?
I only played one big hand with you.
And what'd you do? Okay.
You won it.
I won it, yeah.
I think you rivered a cutshot against your set. I can't be certain, but certainly
I'm thinking that would happen.
that sounds about right.
Fold.
John looking at King Jack of clubs, couple of puppy feet.
Or apparently. King of queen.
Raise 25. Fold. Call.
You know how hard it is to make a set in this
Fold.
game?
Maybe instead of a poker celebrity, next time we get a big event, we try to get Chuck Norris.
Feels good though.
Just get a picture of OG John and Chuck Norris together. And that'll be the whole mission of the week.
Yeah.
But like,
There's no range
but like a
around.
picture where like Chuck Norris is like scared of like he's like taking a step back from
Yeah,
like
he's
OG
scared of
John.
OG John.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know how many people would come play poker if just Chuck Norris was hanging out? Really, just to meet Chuck Norris?
That would be awesome.
Like, you get in the tournament, you get a picture with Chuck Norris.
But I think we would have like too many non-poker players here. Just we'd have to turn so many people away.
No, I mean, you have to play in the tournament to get a picture with Chuck Norris.
That seems like a great strategy.
So the loser of this game goes home.
Goes to the place where.
No, that's right. That's right. There's the 9-10 game. That's right. Everybody.
Oh, look at that.
Everybody makes the playoffs.
Both players are going to get super excited. They both hit Broadway. I mean, there is a flush out there, but
Let's feel top 8.
got to believe someone makes a move here.
Top 8. Yeah.
It's too nice of a hand to just let it go.
Let them.
Started a little bet. OG
I
John.
get the whole meaningful games late in the season.
And Garrett is calling that 90
With
thinking,
another-
thinking he lost. I guarantee you, Garrett's like, I'm going to pay him off again.
No, I had it straight.
Those people on the bubble, the 9
Garrett said you got a flush.
Most of the time,
We get it. Garrett, we get it.
they're trying to tank, but the second they're in the.
It wasn't the
lot.
turn I wanted
Lost
though.
a lot.
It wasn't
But
the
I guess
turn I
that's
wanted.
the point, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Have more teams have meaningful games.
Garrett, I understand.
But it's just
I think
there's just not a lot
that's
of parity. Like it's not like football where it's just like
Yeah.
one game series, like just like
Once
anybody.
again, guys,
can
by
go
the way,
on.
remember
Like,
this Thursday,
She got
NBA, it's like
got our
I'm sorry,
2-5 round by round game,
whoever the
one round of
8
Hold'em,
seed
one
is
round of
that
PLO.
not
Saturday, we got our 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em.
it's Denver in a 7 game.
If you're interested on playing any of these streams, please call up to the room. We are loving the mix it up, mix and match, get new faces, get familiar faces, but
about the Lakers being in and watch out for them.
Yeah, that's been going on for sure.
always keep the stream fresh and new with new players.
It's hard to count LeBron out. But. And Anthony Davis is healthy? Is that a
Is he
thing?
never really healthy?
Is that a
though?
thing? He seems it.
Him being healthy is the same as me being healthy. Like I am healthy, but I'm over 40 years old and I'm overweight. So like
Kyle
I'm
Limson
never
with
really
pocket
healthy.
fives. Garrett gets
Like, I
5-3
wake up
offsuit,
and
makes it
something's
50.
gonna crack, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't know if that was serious.
I like
I'm
it.
just gonna keep plugging along.
Say what?
Bay City Brad looking at Jack 9 suited and diamonds. And there's Noah with pocket jacks. Just Luna living. Attaboy, Noah.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Garrett said it's getting late.
Fold.
The stream still picked that up right after. That was pretty massive.
Pocket fives worth in the muck.
Bay City Brad is gonna be kicking himself now.
Check.
Feel like
I thought he had a chance to come along once Garrett committed.
that's what I thought too. I thought he was gonna be getting the right price.
Check.
He would not have got paid. So I guess that
True. He
is
didn't
some
miss out on too
small
much money.
consolation, you
Right.
know.
Check.
Yeah, there's nothing there really to pay him off too much.
He absolutely made the correct fold, you know, pocket jacks against Jack 9 pre-flop.
Too big of a bet for me to call there.
know Garrett's capable of going nuts on
Not you, but I knew it was like
That's
the
what I thought you
beginning.
were waiting on.
Yeah, I'm never, there's never a street where I'm
That's so
folding to
gross.
any bet that you make. I'm fine with playing, I'm fine with checking it down, I'm fine with
Not
calling
you
it
though.
bet.
Like that doesn't happen for me ever.
Well, because you don't play them.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You know, if you played them a few years, they were raised with it.
Yeah, that's our problem, Brad, is
Yeah.
that we read too many books about how playing like 6-9 offsuit is bad, and we shouldn't do it because it's negative EV.
It was
And
too-
John just never read those books, and he's like, I'm just gonna learn how to hit straights with these hands all the time.
I just read the chapters in the back of the book where you guys skipped it.
Yeah. 40.
You both got that.
Jimmy gonna make something out of nothing.
Small cards and all this shit, and I'm broke.
Jack 5 suited.
Oh, back then.
That's hands that doesn't run good as you.
OG John's gonna look down at ace queen offsuit. He likes it. Brevin with the 9-7. And Shimmy out flopping everybody currently. Flopping mid pair.
Yeah, but Jack 5 doesn't look
That great.
too great right now.
Heads up action. Oh, there's a queen.
Well, that might have gave Shimmy a chance to bluff at it. Quick fold there from John. He didn't think about it too long.
Can't hear them all.
We're even. We're even.
Shimmy taking it down with the Jack 5 suited. Gotta respect it.
Oh, there it is. Shimmy said it's getting late. $20 straddle.
You got like one straddle left.
I
Do I
swear,
hear-
he says it at the end of every stream, and I love him for it.
Do I hear 40?
Raise on your straddle, I think Garrett says, right?
And everyone knows this game goes on after the live stream ends, so he's just setting the tone for the rest of the night.
King of hearts.
Yeah. Well, he didn't tell me now, so I feel like now is the time to strike.
Yeah, if there's any 2-5 players in the area too that want to play,
Yeah. I got 65. I agree.
this game will be going on for a hot minute.
Not know where John.
Got 4 players going to the flop. Ten, 8, 4. Noah getting top pair, top kicker.
Double gutter for Shimmy.
Yeah. You ever use the term double belly buster?
No.
Yeah.
Never used the term belly buster.
Fair enough.
Not in poker anyway.
That's fair.
Oh, oh snap. The OG called 175 with a gutter ball to a 6. And Shimmy with a double belly buster. First time I've said it. He says 625. Let's make it 625.
You're like 1,700 behind, or ish.
Noah for sure knows that Shimmy's capable of doing this with like Jack 9, Jack Queen, obviously 7-6.
Let's go.
Wow. That is just a case of.
What's he gonna show?
Noah did not. It's just one of those things where it's like we're getting towards the end of the stream, and I think Noah has a pretty good profit right now. And I don't think he wanted to take a chance there if he was up against a set. Something like that.
He played it like a set. It was a nice play by Shimmy.
See the tournament on shoving?
He knows he's probably going to have to play for stacks. So I think...
Save my shot for this one.
That's fair. Figured it was a shove fold for you.
$20 shove.
Although with me behind and stuff.
Yeah,
I think you just have a 10 there.
that's fine.
I really truly believe that Noah like folded knowing that he was likely ahead. Like knowing that it's probably like an 80% chance that he's ahead. But just the fact that he had to risk all of his potential profit and maybe even go into the red for the night.
Yeah.
Getting so close to the end of the stream.
I mean, you don't have to get married for multiple thousands of dollars with just ace 10 with a 10 high board. I get it.
For sure.
300.
Kyle with pocket kings here.
If he ends up calling the 625, then we have like over 1,500 in the pot. And it's gonna be pretty tough for him to fold later on.
Joel the Jedi summoned Obi-Wan Kenobi because it's his only hope.
Uh-oh, Joel.
He needs his ace.
Uh-oh. Thought he was gonna pull off something crazy Jedi mind trick. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Yeah, but OG John doesn't care. He doesn't care what you have. He's coming for you. If the OG sniffs this out, how does he do it?
I mean, it was kind of subtle. Like, I noticed it.
Oh, man.
Like, when Kyle's had really good hands, he's kind of like snap bet, and he actually took like a little bit of a second there. Yeah, I don't... The problem is like, John picked up showdown value by turning that jack. So, like, at that point in time, he's like, all right, maybe I don't need to bluff anymore.
It might have hurt him.
It actually did, because he probably, when Kyle checks the turn and the river,
100% agree with that.
it says 100% I don't have an ace.
Ace what?
Not really, I just see people behind me.
I'm bugged about that, man. King 10.
I'm never telling you what I had.
You have to look for yourself.
Come see it.
Brian said, don't say it, most tilting lingo ever.
I'm not telling you.
It doesn't bother me, whatever.
Oh, then I had King 10, yeah.
Awesome.
King 10.
Was he talking about the double belly button?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Oh, yeah.
What did you have, like King 3 or something like that? Yeah, right, yeah, you beat me in the pot with these three, yeah. So I always put them on
What was the
these
bottom
three.
card? Oh, 10-8-4.
Yeah.
Fold. One fold. Yeah, 10-4 rainbow. One spade.
Jimmy's going to come along. It's 10-3 suited. 4 players to the flop here.
It's getting late, you know.
That's it.
Yeah, you want to see some hands.
In 1.5 guesses, I'll tell you
Joel the Jedi and OG John
what that means.
Jack 9.
each fought top pair. Tyler's coming out with his open ender.
I mean, it's such a...
Jimmy's just hanging out.
Shimmy's got backdoor diamonds.
I don't necessarily
Watch
think
out.
King 10 that way. I think
Watch out.
it's just like a straight draw.
One boy got it wrong.
So All I know is if John wasn't behind me, I'm still in the tank.
Queen.
Maybe I do just shove.
Queen nine.
I'm ready to get it in for you. That's what, a gutter? I'm not doing a gutter.
You didn't shove.
All right, here we go. We got 3 players going to the turn. 490 in the middle.
Too good, you 9-7.
I don't play those face cards.
OG John picks up a flush draw. His top pair.
You didn't pull an overpair.
No, base 10 of spades.
Check.
Like I said, if he's not behind me, I'm seeing a turn and I'm like I just.
220.
John's a little too sticky. I don't want to put you on air and all of a sudden find myself all in and John's just like micro shove instead of 8. My bad.
I got the nuts when he really has the second nuts.
Such a big rate. Did not seem like he wanted to get called. But I had seen vagina. But I fold.
I'm not gonna
And the Jedi find the call. Nope, the Empire does strike back.
Yep. Pretty tight fold there from the Jedi.
Yeah.
Tough hand to have them.
Well, you remember when his ship got stuck in the swamp.
No.
It took him a few times to really get, he had to train for a while. So
Yeah, but like, I mean, he came out.
With a caller, though. It's not
Like, we've kind of gone backwards in the whole story, like, because he came out just like swinging his lightsaber, bam, bam, pop,
Yeah.
pop, pop. And then now we've kind of just been working like in reverse order of this whole like Jedi story, because ever since the dinner break, he's gone into some Jedi like meditation
remember this?
mindset or something. You
He
know,
did win
just-
a few battles, and then he was seeking training,
find out here real
and he crashed his vehicle in the swamp.
No, I am now.
Maybe he's just crashed in the swamp right now, and he needs to learn how to lift it up.
It ain't been 15 minutes yet.
So, like Yoda says,
I have the same informant. He's gonna lie to you.
you gotta feel the force. You can't force the force, you gotta feel it. What's
His
inside
force
you.
is broken.
Something like that. You gotta feel it. It's the have to.
Millennium Force.
Yeah. Can we work in Rookie of the Year with this too? Just like the have to?
Let me know what they say.
Okay, the last hand.
Last
coming up on
hand.
live stream.
It's been an exciting night.
Yeah, it's been an exciting night. I think the last hour, there's some points and stuff. I think a couple guys, like you said, might have locked it up a little bit.
I
but,
think everybody realized how much money was on the table, and they were like, "Oh man, I don't really want to lose this 5K stack right in front
I
of me."
think OG John just started taking souls.
It was like once everybody had 1,500 at the start, they were like, "You know what? It's okay. We got another bullet in our pocket." And then it's like, "Oh, now everybody has 4K, 5K, 6K."
Yeah, but no, this is a fun game to call.
Should be studying heads up right now.
A couple highlights, definitely Garrett coming out of the gates just swinging.
Yeah.
I loved what Garrett was doing. He's been playing great tonight. Garrett just OG John just owned Garrett, and it was on the turn in the river, straight flush, another straight. So yeah, nothing you could do there. Couple nice laydowns from Noah tonight.
I'll be here more often.
I mean,
made a
last
couple
hand of the
plays.
stream, of course. Shibby is going to raise that up.
On his button, you're giving him a pair. Hello?
$20 button straddle? Yes, sir.
Oh, and he made 10-8 fold.
I'm just mad at you now. This is just a spike.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Spike call has
Spike
been
call.
announced. Spike call has been announced.
Oh, man. The one guy you want out, OG. OG's beat Pip.
Checks. Check.
Look at that. Noah flopping the open ender. And currently, Shimmy's still in the lead.
Pair of fives are still good.
He did say he was kind of calling in a salty manner, right?
Yeah.
He's got an open-ended straight draw. I'm just saying. If you're really, truly salty with the call, you
Wow.
almost want to win this way.
He's salty.
Yep.
He is salty.
Shimmy's got to dodge 4 cards here, and that is good. And
Checks. You win. Jack high. 5.
Shimmy takes down the last pot of the night.
Well, hey.
Hey, there we are. But guys, yeah.
What a game tonight.
Fun game right off the rip. Like I said, Action Jackson. And throughout the night, OG John just started having his way, turning into the Moses, partying the Red Sea, controlling the river. I mean,
6.8K, 6K for Kyle. Kyle had a great night. We talk about OG John all night, but Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle tore it up. $6,000. There was over $30,000 on the table. A great 5-5 game, and it'll still be going on throughout the night.
Huge,
like I said, if you want to get on the action, I believe about 1 or 2 of them probably got up. There might be some players waiting in the lobby right now, but at the same time, yeah, this game will be going on for a little bit. And
coming right back at you guys on Thursday with the 2-5 round by round.
Yeah, we got the 2-5 round. Also tomorrow, just to let you guys know, we have our $100 buy-in 3K guarantee. It's at a 6 p.m. start time tomorrow on Wednesday. It's a freeze out. That went really well on our first week. I believe we had over 4,000 in the prize pool, 4 tables. So it might have even went over 5,000. I don't remember the exact number, but I was dealing it. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun with the players. So myself and Adam and Tim will all be dealing it tomorrow. So, yeah, this Thursday we got a round-by-round game. Our satellite is this Friday for our 200K guarantee, and then we got our 1-3 no limit on. I'm sorry, did I say Saturday? On Friday night, but the Saturday is our 1-3 no limit guarantee on the live stream. And as you can see right there, there's our 200K guarantee 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th through the 30th, $240 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, late entries until level 9, 35-minute levels on day 2. We have 3-day ones Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 2 flights every day. If you make day 2, we play it down to the 10%. Keep playing. We got a $1,500 double bag bonus. Amazing for a $240 buy-in. Can't beat it.
It's sick.
Can't beat it. So, yeah. Where are you going to find, like I said, you're not going to find a tournament live in person anywhere in the area. 200K guarantee. Like I said, we're going to get $250,000. We're going to get $250,000. Easily $250,000.
Show up early, buy in early. We already have over 30 signed up.
Yeah, you can get your tickets in now if you do want. And Wizard, we got some online working on that, right? They can online register. I believe we're working on the strings.
He's already signed off for the night.
Yeah, he's already signed off for the night, but I thought I had him in my ear. But yeah, guys, once again, thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll be here on Thursday night and Friday night. Once again, satellite. New start time for tournaments 2 at 6 p.m. during the week. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Had a great time with you guys.
Have a great night. We'll see you back on Thursday.
All right.